Hey, Shaz. Do you have a good Easter weekend? I had a great Easter weekend. Where I drank, ate some shit food. Well, no, actually, it was good food, but it was like not good for you food. Still get a ton of that. Scare me like that again, I dare you? What? I didn't mean to scare you. I didn't mean to. Do anything interesting with friends? Pretty much just, went downtown, drank like 2 days. Went up island a little bit, went around here a little bit. That's pretty much all we did. Nothing major. Actually, wasn't that, busy. What the fuck? Why am I getting messages? Oh. That wasn't your Discord, that was mine. Apparently I had my tab unmuted. Oops. Well, yeah, no. Other than that, pretty uneventful. You didn't visit your family? No, because they're in Ontario. Well, you're talking about my sister's local. I was going to. And then, they apparently one of the guys who came here, he was like, he came from Toronto apparently, and I'm like, hey, you want to go to Salt Spring? And he's like, no. Like, I don't want to, because he didn't want to stand in line for prairies. He just wanted to see trees. I'm like, okay, that's really random. So I'm like, okay, fine, we'll go and we'll go, I guess, and fuck around there, sure. So it worked out. The fuck? What's my range on this thing? Alright, so let me think about what we were doing last time. I think the Venomous Slodge can just wait. I think upgrading these rough data substrates would be definitely in the cards, and also this material science spec before I go up to space again. The rest of this I think is fine. I don't need to really change anything else. Hey, cool, this is completely working now too. I'm just trying to remember where I left off because it's been like several days. Apparently we will not seriously need any landfills or anything. A UPS is fucking garbage, why? Oh, it's still map markers. Fucking A. Dude, that just goes forever, isn't it? Trees is filthy elf now. We went up to, where was it called? There's like a Cathedral Grove or whatever. It's just somewhere locally that you can kind of see a lot of fucking trees. So that's where I brought them. So we just drove all the way kind of up there and messed around. So, not much else to it other than that. Yeah, well, apparently in downtown Toronto they don't have trees there. Go figure, right? I feel like that could be a little bit further away. No, I guess not. Nah, it was fine. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Now it finished. Back up to 50 UPS. Maybe I should like load my game and not stream until like that's loaded completely, by the way. Did this thing finish? Oh, really? Alright. Maybe like this one down here somewhere? I don't know. Elves are manlets? They completely are. Hey! Quoth 3? Meteors. Yeah, it's just this little construction project that started up, so. Alright, I think what we're gonna do is prepare for these guys to come over here. Actually, so we don't really need that, huh? It's still gonna come here, actually, because I just disabled it again. The main thing I've decided is that I don't want trains to come here anymore. Yeah, it was a good Easter weekend. I had a lot of fun. It was good. It was eventful and relaxing. Can't really complain much. Oh, I guess it just continues to come here, I just realized. How goes the battle for UPS? Pretty good so far, I'd say. There's still a lot of work to do, but I've made a lot of stuff a little bit efficient here, so... I mean, I'm hitting 60, and I'm doing like a pretty dumbass refactoring right now, so, you know, this is where I kind of left off last time. So, you know, despite my utter stupidity, it seems to be going pretty well. Can't complain. I can hear your voice. You sound more upbeat and relaxed. Yeah, maybe. It's not like streaming stressful anyways. No, but it was good. It was a good day off, so, you know, what can you say? Not just wet fart noises now. Nah, that comes later. That's a time for another thing. Alright. Apparently I had a rocket going... Oh, right, I launched rockets with these stupid things. I remember that now. Yeah, because we don't need it for anything else. Fuck that thing. Everything is stressful if you have anxiety. That's completely true. I try not having anxiety, but, you know. If you ever have anxiety, just close your eyes and imagine you're not the wheel. That's all you have to think to yourself about. Could be worse. Okay, I guess this is a pretty good one to copy here, actually. So why did I not put him here? Oh, because this is some low density structures. Alright. Let's go start copying some stuff around here. And also, my construction bots are completely fucking swamped right now. Actually, I should do something where... One second. I have iron that... you know what? Actually, change my mind. I'm gonna do this instead. I completely don't recollect where I left off, by the way, so I guess we're gonna figure it out. People paid top dollar for that kind of experience. I'm giving it away for free, the wet fart voice. I would never charge for such a... Credit to society, I guess. I don't know what to call it. Hey, is there a way to turn off those meteors or reduce the frequency in a valid way? You can in map, and I believe it's max meteor interval. So this is quote unquote a valid way. So it says it's set to occur between a random number of minutes between 1 and this value. So it's right now set to 30. So you could just set it to like all 9s or something. I don't know what it has for that, but I have the default on for this. This is probably not valid, by the way. So you're kind of cheating if you do that. But you know, whatever. To each their own. I'm not here to judge you. I don't care. You do what you do. You know. I'm not your mother, or maybe I am. Alright, so last thing is... So it needs a place to put scrap and a place to put the rocket ship for that. Ooh, maybe. I had some really bad ideas of how to do this. Mommy milkers? Nah. Just standard. So I have a loading depot here-ish. Wow, I have another one right here too. Well, I just need like one scrap one and that's it. And then a place to, I guess, load up rocket fuel. I guess we're going to continue to need that. I kind of like this one, but I don't know. Kind of sucks. Okay, I guess we'll go figure it out. How much it's going to suck. Something like right here or something? I did 1, 2, 3, right? I should do the same thing. 1, 2, 3. The hell? Oh, I actually copied it with this thing as well. To be honest, it could probably be like further in, because it's like, well... So the big question is, when we have rocket fuel, should I process it in location or bring around the rock? Oh no, I already have a thing for this. Okay, cool, never mind. You know what? I will change my mind on this then. I will leave as much space as I possibly can. I mean, this part kind of sucks, but, you know, what are you going to do? Actually, I think it'll be fine. The song is very jumble, yeah. I like it. It's one of my favorites, actually, in my list right now, so... It's like some, like, It's just synthwave. I don't know when I got into synthwave, but apparently that was recent. Apparently that was recently. I don't even remember what I was doing last week, to be honest. Just, like, got to work, back to work for the first time today. I'm like, I'm back to it. Such is life. Fuck, I thought I had some of this stuff. I just got rid of it immediately. Alright, whatever. Alright, this is a requester for that. I'm gonna say it's a scrap provider. Yeah. What's the soundtrack? You're rather digging it? Sure, I'll give you the link to it. Here you are. I'm sure I have seen before, but I am forgetful. How do you manage to outpace the evolution of biters in the early game? Well, I didn't really outpace them, to be honest. Also, I don't think you've ever asked that, because I don't think I've ever asked the question. As you probably know, my strategy was to leave the planet. I tried to keep pollution down to a minimum, was my thing, because the tech for a lot of the defensive stuff that I need came way too late. I still feel it comes a little bit too late. It's actually a pretty challenging game when you think about it. For that reason. It's just like, it's difficult to get to the point where the tech that you'll basically live basically a full-on biter, like conga line thing, or whatever, they kill you. You know? But, flamethrowers are really effective. I'll show you what my defenses were that lasted. 2 lines of turrets and flamethrowers. That's what I did. Flamethrowers in particular are the most effective. And then the rest of it is just artillery batteries that are basically in these places that basically just keep them away from the walls. That's it. So this wall line here, as long as you're not pissing them off with pollution, they won't make regular attacks. But you just have to have the wall like self-healing, and that's it. So my self-healing wall is just essentially just a bunch of row ports and stuff. So if you make it to row ports, flamethrowers, and all that kind of stuff, then you're golden. Then there's nothing I can do to stop you. Can I go to here? Oh, I can. Actually, I wouldn't want to go here, because I want it to be down here. Oh, that doesn't count as a valid place for it. There you go, now it's fine. Well, yeah, it's just, dealing with biters. I played a lot of Death World, so in general, what you want to do is, ironically, for the game that's all about automation, you want to automate them away so they're not a problem. So essentially do the bare minimum so you're not wasting your time with them. And there's no such thing as overkill when it comes to dealing with biters. So, because forget the biters. forget their feelings, and you know, it's fine. They suck. But no, that's it. They're part of the challenge. That's what they are. That's what they're all about. So, I like space exploration's take on it because you're not dealing with it the entire game. You're kind of dealing with the biters for the amount of duration of the game that they actually matter, because they do not matter after a certain point at all. Biters do not become a threat. This is 2, is it? We only want 1. I think it's 8K because it's a... I think it's 8K, right? Let me double check it. It was over here somewhere. Yeah, this is my intricate one, 10K. I think it was 8K because 50 times 40 times... Yeah, 8K. Times 4. That's how it goes. I still think, though, the best strategy for dealing with spiders in space exploration is to leave Novice. I haven't seen... I've complained about Novice a lot, and I still haven't seen, like, a compelling argument to basically, you know, put up with the biters at all. I've never seen anyone give a good argument for it, so... I mean, I think the only reason that Novice is good is mostly because of just core fragments are good. Because the core fragments can actually drag you like through like most of the game. They're actually pretty sick. But other than that, no, they don't do much else. No path. This is under 65. Yeah, it's a good number. Okay. All right. Actually, let me just get a. I don't know. I not have an assembler there. Also, I'm out of. I'm completely out of inserters. They've been coming from somewhere else. Oh, whatever. I'll just like. I'll just do this, just so I'm in a logistics zone. So the one we're looking for is a. What was it like the data substrates? Oh yeah, I did the rare metal variant of it. Is that really a good idea? I guess so. Because it gives you back more scrap, makes twice as much of it. So yeah, you know, it's not like rare metals is that good. How many presents do you still have on Novice? Not much. I just, I've replaced most of my... Well, obviously I've torn apart the factory completely. I still have these meteor defense batters to defend it and all that kind of stuff, but my presence is mostly these 24... meteor defense installations. I also use it to grab the remainder of the rare metals, simply because it's there. I have other planets that can do rare metals, but this was just one I had set up previously, so I just said, screw it, I'll just keep it going. I even have a bit of iron and oil production still. So, no, not much. So, like, this stuff is all stuff I had early in the game, so, and I've been, like, trying to use up my petroleum, which I've been successful in doing. Because I don't need petroleum, so yeah, no, I'd say it's pretty good. So yeah, it's just essentially my old defenses just remain there, and I just haven't torn it apart, and I have no intention of tearing it apart. My final strategy with them is essentially to essentially glass the planet and then leave. Speaking of glassing the planet, let's put some glass in here. Yeah, under 65 sounds about good. Okay, we got silicon. Then we need iron and rare. Come on. Ah, there we go. There, I still count as being in the logistics network, so that's how lazy I am. I just want them to keep delivering stuff to me. Okay, so we got iron. Requester. Okay, that works. So for some reason I want to encase the entirety of Novice in concrete. You're going with a Cumulopolis. That's what you're doing. And you know, I could get behind that. But I just like, the thing is though, it's it's only special because it's your first planet, right? If that's something that appeals to you, then by all means, I guess, go for it. I don't think it has a whole lot going on for it. Oh, I think I stepped out of it. That's okay, though. I have all the inserters again, so... It's nostalgic for reasons, but it, like, the ores are just not good that it gives, right? It's not like, it doesn't give any high density of anything. It's not really anything decent, you know? And that was my reasoning for leaving it, because I'm like, forget it. I think the most compelling argument I heard for staying on Novice was, if you leave, the biters win. And that was it. I mean, how can you argue with that? Okay, so we have a... Probably gonna want this one, actually, because this one I have... One, two, 3, 4. Yeah, so that's a good one. If you leave, the biters win. Hold up a second here. These are not affected by... I just realized that these are not affected by the beacons. How did I make a mistake like that? Guess I did. They all like, Okay, I guess they're supposed to be like here. I didn't realize that that wasn't there. Oh, whoopsies. Just need to glass novice. That's one way of dealing with it. I'm not sure if it's a good way, but it is a way of dealing with it, so... Alright, we'll try this method next here. Holy shit, artillery shooting speed. Why do I not have... Oh, because it... Of course it wouldn't have these. Well, we'll see how it is. Make a nuke factory and turn Novice into Tomb World for biters. I mean, I am gonna Plague Rocket it. I have every intention of Plague Rocketing it. Because there's nothing that I want to keep about it, so... Interesting. So this makes a whole lot more rough data substrates than anything else. It's kind of insane. Yeah, with the amount of... Because I could have 3 lanes of this, and it still makes a ton of this stuff. I didn't even realize I made so much of this. Alright. Well, time to make some clever designs here. Like maybe something like this. Is it... How fast is it? Oh, of course I don't have a inserter that can deal with that. It's actually pretty... Should be fast enough, actually, to get rid of everything. This leaves a healthy 0.6 per machine. I think I'm gonna need a way for it to kind of come back in here. Actually, it has to, I think it just needs to be like this. This really sucks, actually. Just, I don't know how to freaking make this do its thing. And there's got to be like a combination of some other stuff, so. In Factorio 2, the biggest resource, this is the biggest resource sink in the game. For what? What's the biggest resource sink? To me, it's like... Oh, you mean like the rough data substrates? They actually haven't been that bad to me so far. But I did make like a dedicated purpose rocket for it, so... Oh, low density structures? Oh. I mean, it doesn't seem that bad because I have the aeroframe variant of it. I actually debated having it or not. Also, I just realized I don't have speed modules in those things. So, I would say modules are more of a sink for it. To be fair, like, what is the low density structure used for? I mean, maybe I'm just not using enough of it now. Factorio 2 was, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it is, yeah, you're right. I played vanilla Factorio 2, by the way. I have done that before. And I will say that, for sure, that was the biggest sink. Not anymore, though. You know what? I may not even do this. Screw this thing. I don't appreciate this thing. No, I've definitely experienced that. It doesn't seem to be the case anymore because there's a cheaper variant of it now. So while normally it goes 10 copper, 10 plastic, 2 steel, you can now do 2 of each in half the amount of time. So it's pretty good. For Factorio use tons of it and some for their parts. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem that bad anymore. There's other things though now. I'm not sure what exactly are the biggest sinks right now for me, but I mean I could just open up the productivity tab and just go like, in the last hour, what have we used? A lot of rocket control units, so that is guaranteed. Rocket fuel is kind of one as well. Oops, I'm seeing like advanced circuits in there, but there's a lot of like random data types, biological insight. Oh wait, this is not even the good side. Immersorate gets used a lot more now. That was one of the craziest things. I don't remember using Immersorate much in my vanilla run. Well, I say vanilla. Sorry, I meant my KS2 run. So the rest of it's kind of meh. So yeah, no, it's kind of wild. I'm not gonna lie. This is 5.5. Well, let's do transfer belts. 1 point thing. Okay, we can have roughly a little bit more than that. Let's drop far of these. Wait, I just realized that these were already set up in a way where they were going to the right places, and it wasn't even paying attention. I really have enough rocket fuel, for example, but I'm having Immersorate problems, and from time to time copper and oil seems to become problems too. Copper, yes. Copper is a problem, mostly for the reasons of copper being a jerk. No, it's more because copper, you need like tons of it for modules, and you're putting modules in everything if you're doing it right. So that's kind of the issue with that. But as for like for fuel, I haven't had much of a problem with fuel or oil for that matter. I mean, then again, I did go to a moon with a shit ton of crude oil at my disposal, so I'm more trying to get rid of it so it gets out of the way of places I want to build at. But like I literally am in like a zone with all of it, and it's just it doesn't get used. And again, I think this wasn't actually hooked up to that, so where's my oil usage actually at? Yeah, this is it. The other thing that you might find that is really prudent, by the way, is always do... Is this the one? So this is not the one. So since you're using petroleum a lot less in space exploration, I'm finding, it's better to have a setup that's completely dedicated for light oil and basically making the rocket fuel processing. And the reason I say that is because you could do essentially heavy oil processing, because you're getting the most out of your productivity modules. This variant makes the least amount of petroleum, but it makes the most amount of light oil, which is the one that you need for all your fuel needs. So this one specifically only makes essentially light oil and prefers to make it into rocket fuel, and then gets put into petroleum gas tanks. This is like an active provider, this stuff. That's how this one works, so that's how it goes. You can matter to Immersorate powder. I'm hoping it won't come down to that. Mostly because I have a planet here, Picard, that actually has Immersorate fragments, so that will probably fix all my problems. Just as a bit of a powder problem that we can we can solve with a little later. So we're just kind of holding out on that little bad boy there. All right, so now this is all here. No, it's not fine. So this makes just under what I need. That's okay. So this is the one I want, right? Yeah. So we're gonna do something like here. Actually, no, I just realized that this is gonna be kind of in the way. So okay, we'll wait for the rest of this. Oops. Okay. So this will, in total, well, I guess we'll see in a minute here, but yeah. Actually, did I... 1, 2... No, I wouldn't have had enough space anyways. I mean, how many blue belts of rough data substrates do I really need is the real question. I probably should move it down a little bit, actually. We'll still do that. To be honest, we can actually probably have enough space if I do this. I mean, maybe there's enough space here, but I don't know. Is it really worth it? Is it like... So if I have 1, 2, 3, can I have another one? No, I wouldn't be able to anyway, so might as well just leave enough space, right? We don't have to go that bunkers for, okay, we can just leave, like, a little bit of space in between these. How many do I have here? 1, 2, 3... Okay, I put 3. 1, 2, 3. It may not exactly align. Let me see here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it actually does. Cool. Okay. Now we'll know every time we look at this that this was perfect. So, do you store your VODs anywhere long term? I've been thinking about watching the start of this run if it's still up. Absolutely do. I have a YouTube channel just for this thing. They're just labeled by date, so I don't really do any kind of special editing or anything to it. I'll give you a link to it though. It's like Michael at Twitch on my stream archive, so there's no chat or anything saved. So, but yeah, it's all there every single time. I don't do anything off screen. I've always streamed it, so all 226 hours of it. Yeah, no problem. Big problem becomes energy because matter stuff takes like 1 gigawatt each of power when surrounded by beacons. Yeah, but can't you do that whole like solar beaming technology that is at basically our disposal? Can't we just do that? So I figure that's a pretty good solution for it. Let's see here. How did my let's see this guy. Did I split this or no? No, I didn't. I just have a dedicated line for each one. Well, we'll double check it when it finishes building it here, because I'm actually not sure about that. To summarize my early run, it was just me making fun of Novice, by the way. That's how it goes. Ooh, I'm actually out of resources. I'm gonna just go run over to the middle of the base and see it. You can actually even see how my last run ended in that. If you look at like the episode before, like that one, I remember I started this one in like, I want to say March, beginning of March. That's when it was. You can actually even see, if you look at like the desert thumbnail, that's my old run, by the way. Because I specifically went to a snowy place because I wanted to, I was kind of sick of desert because I'd spent like 100 hours in that. And that one failed because of UPS issues, because I stayed on Novice, UPS dropped, did some inefficiencies with A, my space platform, and B, my, so I made a really bot heavy base and I shouldn't have done that. I say looking at my heavy bot base, no, it's not a heavy bot base, it's trains, so. I'm using mixed energies for fun, but antimatter generators and fusion reactors / nuclear would suffice, but we have no use for fuel, biofuel, and methanol. But I'm doing biomethanol too. I love it. It's good. Okay, I think I got everything. Actually, no, I don't. Where's my productivity modules? Ooh. I'm surprised, actually. In fact, I'm so surprised that that should not even be doing that. I'm sure I had the best of intentions when I did that. Just trying to see. It's a little bit slower than I would like, actually. I thought it would be the thing that was not limited at all, but apparently that's not the case. I mean, if I want to speed it up, I would just add more electronic circuits. I kind of want to speed it up, I'm not going to lie. Let's see here. Where is this going to? Hold up here. Let me, okay, that doesn't need any. I was kind of hoping just to... Actually, can I just see this one? Yeah, I guess I can. So this uses 1.6. That's purple belts, yeah. So I kind of want another purple belt to this stuff, and then I want to, like, bring it kind of nearby. It just started to get to the point where I'm like, kind of wish I had more of this stuff. There you go. That helped it along. The numbers go so fast. You know, I thought it was 1.6. So how is 1.5 transfer belts enough for it? I don't know. Oh, then again, it's the electron components that are now the slowest thing. So that definitely helps it, though. I'll say that much. But yeah, we can just leave that be. It'll be fine. It's kind of a little bit of it feels weird though, because it's like I definitely have less of them than I thought I did. We're up here, aren't we? I mean, I did just put a literal crap ton of them here, but like productivity. I mean, to be fair, the other place has a lot of productivity modules. Like in the last hour, how many did I make? 358. I guess I just need them. Yeah. It's so incredibly fast. Yeah, the Factorio machines are amazing. And that is, ironically, one of the things that really helps out for UPS, so... I mean, I could just start disassembling this right now, right here. Because I kind of just got rid of it also. So here's what we're going to do. I'm actually not going to request anything else here. Goodbye, my old fuely friend. Yeah, they're basically all done. So it'll be fine. Just delete all this stuff. We don't need that many polished data substrates. If we did, it would have already launched a rocket or two up there. So we have a bit of time here before it starts to really choke point something. Actually, to be fair, artillery shooting speed one doesn't use any data substrates. See, this one has like some of the other productivity modules. So we could reuse them essentially, which is why I'm kind of doing this right now. You can see my old setup, so it's blue belts. Imagine using blue belts in 20-something, whatever year this is. Alright, we'll leave that be. I'll get rid of this one. I'm the king of just making my bots do unnecessary shit. Okay, so let's get back to this one. So this is officially 2 belts. I think I copied too many. That would be too many. Yes, it would be. Okay, so this one. Think that many? Yeah, okay, so it's this. These are not necessary. Well, what if the bots for? If not for unnecessary shit? Absolutely. No. It's not the bots are unnecessary. It's the things I make them do. I do make them do mundane tasks that I should have a better way of getting rid of. Oh man, it was worse before. You should have seen it. It was absolutely glorious. I'd like get rid of an outpost and like I had no like... Because I had like an old train network and it was awful. Because I didn't have spider trains yet. So that's not spider trains. Spider bots. Spider trons. Trains. Why am I saying trains? You know what? We should call them that for now on. Spider trains now. Okay, they're officially spider trains now. The trains accept spiders. Okay, so these just want 2 of each, and so that's pretty easy to do. Because all I have to do is copy kind of the way I did this, which is I brought it in through that. Also, that was... That's awkward. Why is it like that? I guess it doesn't matter, because I don't have that many. Okay, well, I'm gonna trust in my designs, which is a bad idea. Yeah, I guess it kind of works, doesn't it, huh? The biggest problem with having a giant base for the giant grid for this kind of stuff is like they kind of get like confused because right now like there's a bunch of things like that aren't getting deconstructed right now, and my bots refuse to do it because they think something's coming, and something probably is coming. It's coming from like the other side of the base. It's really annoying though. Because that I have no doubt about. I did the closer one for that one. Probably should come up with a better way of having that come in there, but... Alright. Alright, we got everything there. This is where I kind of hope that yeah, I did leave enough space up there, we're fine. It might be a little bit awkward to put a rocket forward for that, but to be honest, I don't think it'll be a huge issue, because all I have to do is copy one of these little designs. I didn't really have a major problem with this, actually, now I think about it. I don't think I actually had a system for sending rockets, because I think my plan was to put them all into trains, and then have them go onto rockets, like, over here somewhere. But data substrates have no purpose in this main base. There's no reason for me to keep them around. They should just go directly onto rockets, so that's why I'm going to still do the strategy I'm doing right now. Let me think about it. I'm looking for a good one to copy. Yeah, I didn't do one with purple belts. I guess this is the first one I'm doing, actually. That's a purple belted one that's like this, so... In fact, I'll just copy what it was doing before then. Because that gives it the orders, too, on top of it, so... What? I need to... Oh, I may have screwed that up somehow. Or was that? Was it up here or something? Yeah, it was right here. Yeah, I was doing that in create blueprint, right? Yeah, something like this. I guess I shouldn't do this, huh? Can't I just kind of make it go... Can I flip it? Yeah, I most certainly can. Yeah, this is a good system. I like this one. Okay. And then what we'll do also is we'll upgrade planner these guys. Wow. I don't know why that doesn't place it myself, but you know. Who might argue? Also, these are the wrong kinds of inserters. Been playing a PC port of a mobile game, I know. It's like a combination of Fortnite and MechWarrior. Can't say no to that. Oh, what does a combination like that even look like? It's crazy. Also, hey TLC. Spider trying to guess they transport things from place to place. Dude, we need a transportation mod so that Spidertron can do all the transportation for this. So, the way I did this before, when I was sorting it, was I put it into a warehouse or something, and then I sorted it after. I'm debating if that's a good idea. I mean, I could just have it come into here. Because what's the amount of... that this can possibly have? Actually, a lot more than that. I just realized this. Because this makes, at peak, 3.1 belts of this stuff. So it's like 4 belts per thing. And it's like 4, 2, 4. Yeah, so that's too much for this. We do actually have to split this. But here's the interesting part about this all. You can do that, but you still have to... No, I can't do one like that quite. Because this is about 3 belts worth of data substrates. I have to separate them, actually. Like something like this. Interesting. Which leaves a lot of belts, but that's fine. Because we don't mind belt bases. We're not afraid of our belts. Alright. This is still wrong, though. One second. I wasn't quite accurate with this one. There we go. And I may not have now left with enough space for me to do this. And I already placed this down, so we're in trouble. I'm literally lacking 1 tile for this. I mean, I could just have it go to the side or something like that. It's probably a good idea, actually. Okay, that's not so bad. Oops. Alright. So this will make just under, like, basically about 1 belt, but I don't feel the need to really combine that. I mean, I don't think I can possibly get it to go... I think just taking 1 full belt of this is probably perfectly acceptable. Maybe I really didn't leave enough space. Maybe I should move this all down a little bit. I'm actually gonna move it all down. So the bots, I'm sure, will be very thankful for this major reconstruction project I'm about to make them do. Because I don't know why I'm trying to, like, squish them all down there. There you go. We'll just let them do their thing. Dude, I know that Fortnite is on mobile. How the fuck does that even work? How does anyone play a shooter game on a phone? I don't even know. You know what? I'm gonna look this up right now. While the bots do this. Fortnite mobile Montage. Shit, let's see that. I can't show this on stream because I think I'll get in trouble, so. Alright. Reacting to Fortnite mobile montages. How about no? Best mobile player in season 8. Alright, let's see what this crazy kid can do. Let's see. Wow. Dude, they're doing that thing, you know when they like... I forget what it's called. They got some term for it where you're like building things quickly. He's got to have some kind of like mouse and keyboard or something emulator set up on it. There's no way he's doing this with his finger inputs. What is that like? You're like building to the sky. I don't play Fortnite, but I know that's that thing that they do. But he's like doing that on the mobile game. Like there's no way he's doing that with like a friggin' touch input. There's no way. I refuse to believe he did it with that. Or they did it with that. I don't know who they are. I don't really know my Fortnite gamers. All I say is I've noticed that people can't aim, so it probably means they can't play very well. You're just killing mobile scrubs with keyboard and mouse. I mean, that might be what you're doing. Actually, let's bring this down here. I just realized I may have now boned myself because I think I just didn't leave enough space over here now. I think I now put it too low, but you know what? Well, I think we can make it work. See, this one will work. Actually, I think it'll be fine-ish. Because I could kind of bring one in through the other side there, too. I mean, the last game that kind of died for me was Halo on because that game was literally fucking garbage for like a mouse and keyboard input. Because like who wants to play against people just with auto aim bots, you know? It's not fun. So, but it turns out that game doesn't have any content for it anyways. I think I heard so. Because I've been kind of keeping tabs on it. The shame was with it that I actually liked it. It was actually fun, but you know, it definitely, that part kind of killed it for me. Because after everyone kind of got used to it, you're like, I'm just playing against a bunch of aimbots. Why would I want to play against a bunch of aimbots? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, I see. This is a little bit misaligned here. Actually, no, this is fine. Yeah, you know what? It's a good thing I did this because I just realized I never hooked up the stuff up here, so we're definitely gonna need some more over here. So, definitely a good call to move everything down. I just realized that this should be over here. Artillery shooting speed completed. Anything else good about it? Actually, I was using data substrates. I just realized because the artillery shell range requires material science. So, I mean, I got nothing else here. So, I mean, you could do like Zone Discovery 3. You could keep that going and also get some rocket reusability. Let's see, survivability. Because getting survivability up to level 20 would be amazing. There we go. Kikri and Catanius, or whatever the heck that is. Where are those at? It's a barrel planet that's in Marilime. Okay. And there's a Cryonite planet that's in a waterless Cryonite planet. How does that work? This must be the most worthless planet I've ever fucking seen. A waterless one. At least it's 4,000 radius, but still. Because like one of the primary uses of Cryonite is making water for it. So this is like the one I would. Dude, even the planet, the parent is ass. Look at that. It's Asminius. Yeah, I couldn't find a more apt description for what that fucking planet is. literally its ass. We can probably do something better with this. Let's have a look here. I did, though, speaking about Halo, I did like the single-player campaign. I thought that was really fun. But, I don't know, the rest of it just didn't really appeal to me, so... you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna make it go all the way over here. It was a shame, too. I thought I actually had a lot of potential with it, so... But, yeah. I wonder what happened. Because they were kind of delayed with the launch of, I don't even remember what it was. The single-player campaign had a delay, didn't it? I think it did. So maybe that was why. I don't know. But at this point, like, I think everybody's moved on at this point, so I don't think it's gonna really amount to much anymore, which is kind of sad. Just started SC. I'm bad with logic network. Automating rocket seems hard. Did it take you long to figure out? They have a blueprint on the wiki, by the way. If you want, I'll link it to you. You could use that to get started. I don't know if you're doing K2 stuff, but definitely learning how to do logic networks is something you should do. But I've already had familiarity with doing logic networks, but in my case, I had already, so since I already kind of done it, I've learned a lot from this mod, don't get me wrong. But it's something you should try and force yourself to learn, so... But they give you a blueprint for it. Where's it at? Give me a sec here, I'm gonna find it for you. Yeah, here you go. So it's not like this one. Yeah, K2 as well? Yeah, so... I could kind of show you what I've done with mine, because mine are kind of interesting. So all my blueprints are kind of like... Where are they at? They have rockets for everything, every planet. So, kind of to kind of lay down the basics of how it works is, you start with the planet you have a road port in it. You kind of try and do it a little bit more. Road port's the easiest way of doing it because it's the most way it manages it. But you have the road port read the logistics network. You put into something that only filters out each be greater than 0. But by the way, the blueprints on that site should basically help you out there, and it'll just output the each out input count. So it's basically, you can actually see it on the side there. It's like looking through all the stuff it has, and it'll just take anything it has over 0. So it's not taking requests, which would be a negative amount, which means it needs like 100 or something. It's saying I have all these in my network. Then it goes into this one and basically times it by -1. So basically subtracts it from based upon all these other basically things that I determined that I need on this planet. Let me also hide that because it's basically going into here. So basically then adds essentially all the things I need and subtracts the stuff I want. Or sorry, it's all the stuff I have, subtracted, and then taken away from the stuff I want. And then it basically outputs that through a only greater than 0 constant network. So it'll basically then only send out the things that I'm actually asking for. And I basically have several different signals, so Poria to base. When you come over here, Poria has a basically a receiver here. And mine's actually a little bit more complex than this. But I did something with like express loader, so basically goes into a giant warehouse, puts it all into one. I did something where when it's on the belt, it counts as multiplied by 3. Don't ask why I did that. It was so like when it's in transit in the belt, doesn't put too much in there. Probably don't need it. But loaders are so damn nice that they're fast. Also, I realized something. I should upgrade pointer all of these. Anyways. Yeah, so you take the receiver and then you say... what is it like? It's like you basically only output everything if the rocket is equal to -1. The reason why they have that is because you take the output of the rocket, multiply that by -1 because that's what's in the rocket right now, so it doesn't re-request it. And so a finished rocket will be basically -1, And basically that will come into here and essentially add that all together, and that's what it kind of has. So how'd you get past the inventory in transit? Simple. Well, there's two ways you could do it. I have the complicated solution and I have the easier solution. The easier solution, which you're probably going to want to do, is all you have to do is you put a slow inserter to basically insert mostly the cargo rocket sections. So if it's just a fast inserter, it's fine. It should take enough time so that when it reaches a destination like here, it should basically unload all of these into, these are storage warehouses, by the way, with a logistic filter tree. So it doesn't, the bots won't use it to put anything in there, but it'll basically put stuff in there for me. So, and then I have like some other random things that this is like the actual ones I use. So I'm trying not to fill these up, and I do a pretty good job at it. So that's all it is. It's just a one-way warehouse kind of thing. So then it counts as being in the network by the time it's ready. Because this is, what, 45 per second? More than enough to unfill the rocket, because there's like a ton of these things. The more complicated solution that I have here is Chad Ladies has a memory circuit. Because this is my space platform. So I actually did it so that whatever was in the rocket, when the rocket is not constructed yet, is stored in memory. So it keeps looping and registering those items in the rocket despite the fact it's not unloaded yet, and it resets it when the rocket's ready. So that way you can keep filling up things despite the fact and don't ask how this works because I barely know how it works. It was a long one to get in there, but yeah, it remembers what was in the rocket, so the requesters will keep requesting whatever they were asking for last time, because I figured that was my heaviest one. I guess each receiver is only paired with one signal laser. I mean, you can have as many things hooked up to a signal receiver as you want, but you just don't want it to interfere because it's just doing a lot of different things at once. Like, for example, like I have one that, I have a signal here that's like a, what's it called? I have a priority rocket blocker. So essentially I want to say like, hey, if my main base is full of like iron plates, for example, I want this rocket to prioritize. So it's basically outputting, you can actually see the signals as a one iron plate and one vulcanite block, because that's the things it has basically capped out on the rocket. And then when I go to a place that actually has like an iron rocket, the rocket itself says, where's it at? So this one will basically go and say, when the receiver for priority rocket blocker comes all the way over here. If there is a iron rocket signal, it will not output a green signal, and the place is set to launch on green signal when cargo is full. So it basically blocks another rocket from launching, so which is kind of interesting how that works. Very convoluted, I'll say. So, but I'm not ashamed of a little bit of convolution, I guess. All right, let's try and make this thing work again. But yeah, you could do some really interesting things with it. So every time you explain it, I think I understand it less. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It's a priority rocket blocker. That's all it is. It blocks rockets to try and have high priority for what ones that, think of it like I have, without doing like any kind of weird mods really, besides like probably the train control signal is the weirdest thing, but that doesn't do anything of what I'm doing here. Think of I have rockets that essentially act as active providers versus passive providers. That's how they work. So they just basically, yeah, I say basically, but there's nothing basic about it. But that's the best way I can describe them. They're essentially active provider rockets. That's what they are. Let's see here. Which sounds cool. It rolls off the tongue, you know? Basically a long and complicated explanation that takes 10 minutes. Kind of, but not too much. I like technical solutions to things. That one was actually a pretty fun solution actually to dream up, you know? I had a lot of fun making that, so. Is there a reason why this one... Ooh, wait, something's up with this. I just realized that does not go all the way. I guess it just needs to be kind of like cooked in better. Okay, we just have to make sure this is hooked up properly. I didn't actually verify it was, but it looks like it can easily be fixed. Alright. I like dreaming up little things like that. The weird thing is, I don't even like, as a person, I don't like overcomplicating things. But yet, here I am playing this game and making little systems like that. I feel actually in this game, the simpler you can make things, probably the better your life will be. Because... Whoops, I mean, the game's hard enough, right? Because if there's more that can go wrong in your factory, chances are it will go wrong. And then, like, you're gonna be like, wow, why is my astronomic science not going anywhere? Let's look at, like, the 10 supply chain things that could possibly be wrong with it. And then you narrow it down to, like a piece of scrap made it onto, like, your some bullshit on your home system or something. Speaking from experience, of course, it's exactly how it went down for me. So... I think what I'll do is I'll just do this for now. Actually, I think I shouldn't have done it like that, but oh well. How does Scrappy even get in the wrong place? I don't know, I've managed it somehow. I've managed a lot of things. I mean, to be fair, it's actually pretty... Like, there's a lot of weird intermediate problems that you have to deal with in this game. Particularly in the space platform, because when you think about it, like... A lot of this random stuff, because especially if you're doing train blocks, right? I have a lot of really crazy stops that have, like... this one's just junk data cards, so you have to, like, be able to get rid of stuff. But I have some really crazy ones, like this one here. So this one has both scrap and data cards. It's just what comes out of making, I believe this is astronaut catalogs. It's one of the first ones too, and you have to figure out how do I get rid of this, right? So I just put them all in the same place, and I have a train that knows how to deal with, like, literally everything. That's how I solve it. So if it could solve everything, then you really don't have a problem, do you? So it's a train of the gods. Also, is there some reason... Oh, I didn't copy this. I mean, that's how I solved it. It was pretty good. It was a good solution for it. Because it's like, I'm like, why would I deal with it every time? Of, like, sorting through that random garbage. If you want to know kind of how it looks when I pick it up, by the way. Like, because it's like, do you really want to deal with that every time? I don't. So I had a train that does everything. So it basically comes like this. It comes into this warehouse, then has a bunch of filters. If it gets contaminated scrap, it decontaminates it. If it gets junk data cards, it junk data cards it. And the rest of it's just scrap. So, and there's some reason why these are not going. I wonder why. Nah, they look fine. I think they have priority splitters on them to basically prefer to take from other ones, so... The worst case scenario is that this warehouse gets picked up, because that's like the central connecting glue for it all, you know? So... Yeah, it was a little bit of a interesting solution to it, but, you know, it worked out. It was a good solution for it. I liked it. I was really pleased with it. I worked hard on that. Is there some reason why... Oh. Oh, that one's just not hooked up because I have it misaligned, that's why. Trust me, I like simple solutions to things. That one did not call for a simple solution, actually. That one was a difficult one to do. That one there was actually, I still don't think there's any way to simplify that any further. I think what I did was the simplest solution, which is to kind of consolidate it all into one place. I'm happy with how it turned out, actually. Even now, like I've you know, I wouldn't suggest any improvement to it at all. I'm fine with the way it turned out. Because I think anything else would be way worse. that's what it is. I think it was it solved all my immediate needs. So it's just, yeah. It just has to be aware of how to deal with those kinds of situations or something like that. I don't know. All right, let's see here. So I got a couple here. Oh, yeah, that deals with that. And you can see the scrap is already kind of getting through. I mean, ironically, you could probably argue this is probably a really convoluted solution to dealing with my scrap, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, at least it's not costing me UPS, you know. Actually, it kind of sort of is, but my UPS needs for that are really low, so. Or, sorry, when I say that, I mean, or for belts. It's like what? Transport lines is like 0.45, it's like nothing. Definitely not the bottleneck right now, I'll tell you that much. The bottleneck is entities. They've done some crazy optimization to this game, can I say that? Like, super fucking impressive what they managed to do. Also gonna potentially move these over here. So I actually don't have as much space here as I thought I did. Okay, I don't know why this one... Oh, because it's... No, I did it wrong again. I did a victory shot in the air, so... No, I actually just legit just accidentally pressed it. Also, we're out of... I don't... How did I have an odd number of belts? I don't know. Well, I guess let's go figure that out. Well, more just go back and get some more belts. I think it's because the bots play... Ooh, what the hell? Oh, that's nothing. I mean, everything you see I've done without LTN or any mods to basically really... it's just the Crestaro stuff. Anything else I did not, like, change. Launch on fuel full. Oh, it's done already. Oh, I could just tell it to go away then. Although LTN did look badass, I won't lie. Alright, let's go back and deal with everything I had going before. I was almost done with it, too. So we don't have any fuel for this, because I haven't actually hooked it up appropriately. I think this counts as a fuel port, by the way. Yes, it does. Which is really random that it does, but it just does. I mean, it's on all the sides, like, kind of misaligned by one or something. I don't know what it is. Kind of thing. It's weird. Anyway. You are going the wrong way, sir. I gotta say that the worst designs I made was when I overthought things. Okay, so is there a reason these are not going in? That's why. These ones should be going too. Okay, they're all moving now. Maybe I should have like a little bit more than this. I say that now, but I think it wasn't necessary. I don't know. Because some of them are like just dead. I mean, it was never going to make a whole bunch of them, but yeah. Because it doesn't seem to really be... Well, it kind of is actually making it full belt of it, so it's fine, I guess. Is there some reason why this side stopped? Because there's no things for it. Okay. Guess we'll find out why that's a problem in a minute here. So why does that work? I guess it's fine. It looks like I have enough of this. Oh, wait, no, this is not hooked up. Oh, right. This is the one I didn't finish, actually. There we go. Now it's fine. I remember, because I went back for that, and I came back here, and I was just like, totally forgot why I had even left to begin with. Yep, and now we have enough scrap here, so... We may need another scrap train, actually. We definitely need another scrap train. Wow, that makes a lot more scrap now than I originally had anticipated. Let's see. We could just easily add one in, though. Where's it at? This is a provider. I guess the other one finished already. Because look at it go. It's like, it's filling up a lot faster than it should be, so... I need to have another one come here, so... So yeah, another train is now on its way, so... Makes a lot of it, what can I tell you? Damn. But anyways, that will work now, so it's fine. We should have it go down. Because if I had to guess, it's going to now say destination full, that's what I thought. I need the other train to do the same thing as well. This is allowed. Why are you not doing anything? Go to the requester. Oh, because it was set to something else. It's kind of crazy how fast it actually makes scrap, so... But you know what? It filled up already, so it'll be okay. It's actually one of those weird cases. I think the, I mean, I don't know. It'll be okay. I was gonna say I maybe need another place for it to stay, but I don't think so. To be fair, I have just... Well, only the bottom really had any space at all. So I could have extended this to maybe allow for 2 trains to come into here, but... I don't know, I'm not doing that. Nobody has time for that. Alright, well, this is done. It's kind of nice. What's my fuel set to? I think it's, the signal is like under 150, yeah. Because the train has 50k. I just let it kind of do its thing. Yeah, that's literally it. It has all of the data substrates it would ever need. I don't know how much I was making before at peak, but let's see here. Because this is 50k, and how much did I ever make? Because I deleted the whole thing. So we'll go like in the last 10 hours. Yeah, you can see already the spike here. I think I was only making up to 12k. If I go like 50, the most I ever made was 16, so I'm making like 3 times more than that. Yeah, that kind of fits. I can't have any more than this because like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. So it has 8 inputs and 6 outputs. So if I put any more, it would basically not be compatible with my train network, so. Does this go anywhere? No? Well, you're worthless, aren't you? Okay, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Launch on cargo full. I was just hoping it would get rid of these last 2 rockets, but it's not, so... I mean, do you know why it probably isn't? It just occurred to me. Because I have one right here, and this is probably launched several times already. Actually, no, I have this set to none, so it just never launched at all. Whatever, it's useless either way. Is there a reason why this roll port doesn't work? Oh, because it's not set in the right mode. There you go. I also have some more of these incorrect things. Just random belts all over the place. Alright, next thing that we need is we need to get this one over here. So this is the next one. Ironically, probably the exact same stuff I had before, although... Oh yeah, I even had the crystals coming over here, Mercenary crystals. And if I could make that go do its thing, then I think that's it. We don't need anything else on this planet. And we will have literally upgraded everything, by the way. Well, except for the science packs, but I'm not doing that, so... We're gonna rename that away. In fact, I'm going to now disconnect this one. Let me go make sure it's actually all off now. Alright, we don't need any more fuel either. Alright, because I want to remake this one next and then that's it. Yeah, that's all good. Damn, it's just constantly going at it, huh? Actually, it's almost done. Not really, actually. It's a lie. How many active bots do we have right now? All 5,000 bots and about 1,500 logistic bots. Still not that bad. Oh, rocket reusability froze, so I don't know. We don't really need swarm safety because we have like, what, level 13 times 500, it's like, yeah. It's about 7,500 or something, is it? Basically, we're never gonna make that many logistic bots because we're not monsters. I think everything else is fine. I was just doing artillery just because it was something to basically use iron for and stuff, but yeah. Honestly, after seeing this... Oh yeah, you know what I was gonna do? I remember now. I was gonna make modules in like... its own train stop. Because I want to make productivity 4s, or productivity 9s. Not 4s, 9s. Well, okay, I was gonna make productivity 4s at the stop, but I'll see. Because well, did I even have components in a train stop? The answer is no, I did not. Also, this is missing something. Maybe we should just speed module those. Because I kind of want to be like the fucking module baron, you know? I mean, I kind of am the module baron, but you know. Is it still going? Totally is. Well, it's almost done now. I have every intention of putting productivity module 9s into things I shouldn't. No, I'm not going to do that, but I like to say I am. I feel like there's like a low-level module, and then there's like the high modules, you know, and that's it. So I'm gonna go definitely all or nothing. I think the 6s is definitely where I'm gonna stop at for, where is it at, modules? Yeah, because I already have prod 6s, right? And they cost like, doesn't actually tell you how much they cost. Well, it actually does tell you, sorry, what the hell am I talking about? Yeah, it's like 4.5k iron, copper plates, and every single one of them costs 3 times as much when you go again. So the next one's like 15k, but like I know it goes like to $500,000, which is great. I love $500,000. So we're gonna have to check that out. All right, let's go remake the lovely little system I had over here. Trust me, it's worth it to make as many 9s as you can. You won't regret it. I had no intention of not making that many. Sorry, that's kind of like a double negative, but I am gonna make as many 9s as I can. But to make that into reality, I have to make because you have to make like a lot of the 4s and stuff. Because if I look at like what the bottleneck right now is, it's because it's like going like, oh, I don't have any speed module 5s. Well, why would that be the case, right? Well, because this is like flashing going as fast as it can, but that's what the problem is. It's like it's not getting, as it goes into here, that many more. The thing that's the saddest thing is, why can't I put productivities into these? I don't even know why. What monster decided that productivities no longer work for these? You know, like why? Why can't I only put speed modules into these? Literal monsters, I tell you. But it's fine. We'll manage it. But I did want to have a dedicated stop for it, so. Because that way I can just train it in, and I can basically expand it indefinitely. And the rest of it I'll just like do by bots or whatever, so. But it's not what I'm doing right now. I'm doing material testing back. Wow, that's a lot of garbage. I mean, how much does it make of all those things? Okay, so give me a 1 lane of belt. So I just need something related to kind of how I was doing the other stuff. Oh my god. Well, not exactly. Hold up here. Okay, how did I do it over my other one? So I had like 2 lanes on the side and 2 in the middle. Oh, that's right, I did a split belt, that's why. Well, nobody has time for that. Or do we have time for that? I would like to meet the previous owner of your SU-16 rifle to slap them. The idiot tried to lubricate it with some dense fucking gooey grease. You had to use a fucking brake cleaner to get it off. Damn. This is some good shit. Listen, I have an excuse for him. Drugs. There you go. You're welcome. You're welcome, Shaz. Just drugs. How many productivity 9s do I have access to? Yeah, like 400 of them, so we got tons of these. Productivities for days. Although, I will say, actually, I may have made a mistake. Let me have a look here. Nope, I did not make it. Well, no, I maybe did. Yeah, no, we have to turn that off. I cannot do that. I had it asking for prods, and it shouldn't ever ask for them. Also, I just realized that that's all fucked up. Let me go fix that. So, something contaminated this line. Because you can see it's not moving. I had something get into there before and it was really annoying. But it's fixed now, so it's all good. Why is it up to like this many? Oh, because there's no red modules? Or red circuits? Or not modules? Maybe just ask for like 3,000 of these, honestly. What else are you doing? Do we just not have enough? Where are they all at? Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, you know what? These are not upgraded. I haven't upgraded these stops yet. Some of these are just like not what they should be right now. Because I was going to do components somewhere else. But I haven't gotten around to that yet. Just one of many things that I have not done yet. Oops. There you go. That will improve it. Because I know we have the capacity for it. Because like they're constantly waiting around. They have nothing better to do. There's trains that are just dicking around. But yeah, we'll fix that at some later point. Yeah, we got enough. It's fine. So, Shaz, why do you buy used guns from like random dudes? Why don't you just get brand new guns? Why just have money? That's all. No, I'm just kidding. But seriously, where are you getting your guns from? Because it seems sketchy. Did this go yet or no? Brand new guns? Where can you find those these days? I'm actually not sure, to be honest. Just get them from the supermarket. I don't know. Let's see here. This makes actually a lot more material testing packs than I would have thought. Dang. Alright, I can't quite do what I was thinking of before this then. Because in the infinite wisdom, it requires fucking 5 things. So, go figure, right? Maybe I'll just add another thing to the side here, screw it. Oh my god, I don't think I even have enough space for this, actually. Yeah, like, I can't fit another inserter over here like this. Or, yeah, it has to be like here. There's not enough space for it. Damn. Okay, never mind. I may not be able to do what I thought I'd be able to do. Because I forgot with productivities, it needs like a ton of stuff here. Dude, how do you even do this? I don't even know. Maybe I should just do like split lines. I think that split lines would be not bad. Okay, wait, how much is it making? Yeah, because this is like, right now, if I double this up, it's like 2 full belts of these packs. That's crazy. And then if I were to put it 4, then it would be 2.5 of each of these, which I don't have enough of anyway, so. Productivity modules are crazy. What can I tell you? Yeah, so I think this is... Fuck it. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Send stuff down the middle. I mean, that was the plan. But the problem is, right now, I'm using it to unload everything, right? So, that was what I was going to do originally. But to unload it like this, it's like... yeah, because you know these beacons don't have a whole lot of range, so... That's why I kind of decided against it, so... It's okay, because what I'm going to do instead is, because it requires, like... Because that's actually exactly what I did almost here. But I did a dual line like this once again. Right? And then I had one line, and then I put it through the middle, and that was it. That's what I did with it. But this one requires something a little bit different. So... What can you do, right? So. Run belts under assemblers? Not really, because I was gonna just gonna do like this, right? I'm still thinking about it, actually. You're making me rethink it, because I had it before like this. If I can only have. See, okay, so the issue that I have is that the inserters won't pick it up that far. Right? So I did some funky things with this where I had to go kind of around it to basically fill up these ones, so. Because what I actually need is I need another inserter like here. And I don't know how to do that. I literally cannot. So I'd have it go through the middle. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. It's a lot of effort for this kind of thing. But I think at this point it'll be like, yeah, it'll be other problems instead. So let's get all these materials here. So this is iron plates. Let's do that first. Iron plates, requester. Next thing will be copper, then plastic. Material testing packs is just a test of like how much can you bring random resources together and then send them to space, because you do have some options of how you want to bring it in, but none of them are particularly good, because it's like you definitely want to productivity these. Because imagine not productivity these. How awful would that be? Anyways, I have them all here now. And I have a mercerite coming in from off planet, and then that's it. So mercerite doesn't need to really be smelted, so. Also, whether you make the way I make it is like garbage. All right, so if I do a double belt, see, there's one main thing I hate about this, and the fact that this doesn't quite add up to one belt. So, because if I were to just double this, it would be 1.38 belts. So I'm thinking about it. No matter what, the math just sucks. That's really what it comes down to. It's because of the way how productivity modules work. Because I'm making like 30% more of whatever it is, and then speeding the hell out of it. So it doesn't, even though it doesn't like quite line up 1-to-1. But I want to make as many as I can in this one place, so. Yeah, so, okay, so each side requires a little bit more than this, so I can't even do that then. I can do 1.5. And maybe that's good enough, actually. So, you know what, let's go with that. Maybe just good enough is just good enough. We'll need a couple of these things, but yeah. What I'll do is I'll start it near the bottom. That way I leave as much space as I possibly can. Let's see. You know, I may have had enough space for all of us, actually. A second. 1, 2, 3. Not exactly. Okay, maybe not. I mean, I kind of... Actually, I think I can if I just do this. This might be overkill. Okay, well, let's just... You know what? Fine. No, I can't do that. Because that's like... This is right now one belt as it is. So, if we're making like... 6... This is like... We should aim to fit 6 in here. Actually, is this one straight in the middle here? I just realized this. I could just do this. Okay, that's good. That'll do it. Because what I could do is I could just take this and go, hey, you're going to have another one up there. And then have the train somewhere up there. Let's see. Where is a rocket? That's a good one. Also the fact I think it's going to make a hell of a lot more material testing packs than I think I have belts for in this case. So this will launch to material testing pack. We're gonna have to make this a significantly less, like 50, I think? Yeah. Because when it runs out of 50 slots, like, it fills up... It's like 90 per second times how many slots? Like, times 50. Well, 50 and then 10 per slot, it's like 500. Then I have 90 times that. Honestly, I think this one will probably get fucked up at some point, but that's okay. Are these already, oh yeah, they're already superior inserters. Can we just fit another one in here if we wanted to? We absolutely sure can. Okay. So I'm going to try and do this in a way where it uses the least amount. And remember, each one of these requires, I think, its own... Whoops. Requires its own belt. I think no matter what, like, it doesn't matter how efficient you make this, it's going to require a lot, so you just have to kind of deal with it, I guess. Alright, let's try that. Let's work with this first, then. Actually, we may not even need to do this. Because it needs, like, what, 3? So... Okay, we'll start with this one here and then work our way down. So music... Did the music change to something else? Tokyo Drive, a chillwave mix. Yeah, let's go somewhere else. Became too ambient for me, you know? Can only take so much ambience. Alright, we'll start with this one here. Just delete some of these. Alright, so we need to have it do... Well, it turns out I have like 2 of these things. Okay. Surprised that... Oh, I see. Did I really do that? Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. Sorry, I thought that was something else. It works out for me. Let's have a look here. Alright, some of them. Actually, this other one can be really easy, actually. Where's it at? Because it just needs immerserite crystals. Actually, that's not that easy. Just realized that. It should probably come through the middle, I just realized. It makes me kind of regret certain decisions. Actually, no, it doesn't make me regret anything. Just have to reverse these guys. The only reason I'm slightly regretting it is because... Also, I'm out of friggin' things. Because I want to have another one at the top, and I was just planning on flipping them. But then again, I probably shouldn't even do that. I think I'll just change my mind on that again, actually. I'll just put it the way it was. I just have it come from the bottom. Because technically speaking, it doesn't need more than half of a belt for each one. And you can have it just go right through the inserters too, so that's fine. Okay, I think I got enough now to go with, so let's go back. What is this for? What are you for? I guess nothing. What were you doing before? Oh, you don't have glass. Does that matter? I guess it kind of does, doesn't it? Fine. Luckily it doesn't need that many, but yeah. This is too much glass to give it. Let's give it 10,000. We're not. I'm planning on a better stop for that later. I'm not gonna fuck with that now because it's just too annoying to deal with right now. So like here? Question mark? Not really? I mean, I could kind of have it go here. Just don't know if that's enough space for it. Probably is, but I should put it more in the middle, actually. Oh, that's even like completely. That'll be okay. All right, we'll let these guys do their thing. Because it should only require. Because each one of these requires one belt of this. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's actually quite simple. You just have to... So I'm like, I have to now revert these back to the way they were. Yeah, because it just needs us one belt for it. Also, did I have another one here? I guess I shouldn't have had this here. It was literally just on one side, too. Whatever. I don't think it's that misaligned. No, it's fine. It's not misaligned, really. I mean, this thing's a little bit misaligned. I don't know the landing pad somewhere, right? Yeah, like that. Yeah, it's like a little weird fly. No, it's like a moth or something. The fuck? Well, it's on my monitor, so whatever. I'm sure that will end up fine. Road port. Alright, we'll just leave that the way it is with its crappy name. Just in case I move it. I want to make sure it's all hooked up before I do anything else with it. I think I changed one. Yeah, this one is still a little bit fucked up. Yeah, this one I started to change and I'm like, I'm out of things. And yeah, just gonna double check. Yeah, it looks fine to me. Okay. I mean, I probably should just bring it down. I think at this point I'm not changing it, so... Yeah, it's this one. Rocket inbound. Hello, my rockety friend. Where are you at? Yep, looks like it did its job. Yep, makes it all the way up to the top, too. Oh, doesn't make it all the way here, though. No, it's because it's in the wrong one here. Huh. How did that work? Let's go make sure it's all fine. Okay. Why did it kind of go into the wrong one? I thought I copied it. No, I didn't. Not that one I didn't, at least. Because if I look at this and I flip it, yeah, it's... Okay, I just screwed it up, that's all. I'm just a giant living mistake. Alright, this is fine, and I need to get... these ones as well, doing essentially the same thing. Oh, right, that's hooked into there, okay. Oh, wait, no, it can go a little bit better than that. Okay, that does it for that. And through over here. What do I prefer to do with it when I, oops. I should just do map. I'm just like in a really big zone for some reason. I did the bottom one. Okay, let's do the bottom one. And same thing here. Okay, that's it for that. So I think now it should, yep, it can totally make material science specs. Okay, so the last thing I'm going to do here is I'm going to copy this and just put it up here just so it starts placing them down. Kind of wish I left a little bit more space up there, actually. Actually, I don't even know if I could leave more space than that. Wow, already another friggin' crystal thing? Jeez. Does not ask for a small amount of this stuff, let me tell you that. You know what, I just realized I probably should... come down here instead. I don't... Well, it actually doesn't... It doesn't actually use this much of it, so... we should be thankful for that. Okay. I'll deal with how to get the boxes there. It's actually, I could actually easily bring that through, just like we had been talking about earlier. This is like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 12 slots I could basically put into there. So that's not the difficult part. It doesn't make 12, by the way. It just makes a little bit under that. It's like 1.5 per thing, but I'm not really trying to. I'm not going to combine belts. Are you kidding? Forget that noise. Yes, my old friend. Belts not being long enough and also running out of them. You know what the really sad part was? I went back and I got more belts. Well, looks like that one's gonna just do everything for me. Here's a weird part. I thought I had... I do. I just never copied these, huh? Oh. That's a nasty one. Okay, like swap it? No. Well, there's a lot of crap going on here. So, oof. I'm sure I'll have enough room for this, by the way. We're gonna need more belts, though. Astronomic science continues to be the slowest thing imaginable to man. And I don't know why. It's probably something dumb, and I need to figure out what that is. That's not the space platform. Astronomic catalogs. They are slow because no blank observation frames. What happened to that? I did something with it. Okay, you have everything you need, but you don't have coal. Coal? When has coal ever been a problem? What? Okay, you know what it probably is? It's probably like the priority rocket's all screwed up. But never mind, it's not. It's not the problem. Dude, when did I ever run out of coal? Okay, you're not done yet. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just launch you. Because I want it to go, but what happened over here? Holy Toledo, what the hell? Okay, I guess coal is a little bit limited right now. You see, when you look at blank observation frames, obviously the first thing you think of is, dang, you don't have enough coal. Well, there's a 12 mil patch there. That's not a bad one. What else is there? 6.7, 4.7. Should I just go for that 12? 12 seems like a good number. Yeah, I guess I was eating through it, damn. Dude, I was like eating my socks that were made of coal before. Because I just didn't care about it before, but yeah, now apparently we do care about it. But I guess we've been eating right through all of it. I mean, this is like a lot of... Well, it's all, you know, it's all going. We just don't have enough of it. I'm kind of thinking of going for these patches because then I don't have to go that far, and I'm lazy. So it's a good reason to do anything. It's just I'm lazy. Is this one of my shit stops? Let's see. Oh, right, I had another one here, too. Hold up a second. Come back here, my friend. Yeah, this is one of my Garbo stops, I just realized. Oh my god. I think we figured out the problem. Also, holy shit, it used all of this? Dang. Alright. Apparently, a little bit under the radar, apparently, coal stopped, at some point. Yeah, I don't know, by the way, how this ever occurred like this, but it did, and it really annoys me that that happened. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna actually upgrade these belts, because I feel like that's a prudent thing to do. It won't fix it completely, but it'll actually make that one a little bit faster. Alright, let's go. Let's go back here, and I will do some outpost planning over here. We'll do a western output. What the hell? Yeah, okay. I don't think I'm gonna deal with that. Just do something like it comes out over here. And I think it's gonna require a southern or northern exit. Alright, let's go copy one of my... Did it get its thing? Yeah, it did. Okay, just come over here. And we'll just grab one of these and just make a coal stop. Also, these are the blue ones. Do I not have a purple one somewhere? I do. It's right here. Actually, this is garbage. What the hell? It's fine. Fuck it. Because I just realized, like, I did something different for it before, but I guess I forgot about it, but whatever. Okay, the trains are going right-hand drive over here, so I can kind of just throw this guy over here somewhere. What are my module insert is currently set to? 2 speed, 3 productivity, yeah, it's fine. This is pretty good. If you're curious about, by the way, if you're curious about the outpost mod I have, it doesn't work too well with these really large mines, by the way, but you kind of have to hook up the poles to it and kind of fiddle with it. But the next tier of poles are going to be amazing for it. So, sorry, the next tier of miners, because then it actually goes based upon the ones you're supposed to have. I think the guy who made the outpost miner wasn't really anticipating someone would actually do something like crazy, like mod it so you have a larger machine for it. So, pole provider. Yeah. And over 32,000. I can have 2 of these, actually. There's enough here that I think I feel I can. 64. Still, beats making your mines manually. Because I hate that. I don't want to make mines manually. Yeah, pretty much does all this. Cool. Did he run out of... Oh, okay, I was gonna say, did he run out of mines? I'm like, no. Alright, so we don't need this. We also don't have enough belts for this, so let's go back and get some more. Alright, what else does this one have? Okay, so this is the one I have to start thinking about how to combine these together. Okay, that's one. Oh, nope, that will not do. Oh yeah, there's still a little bit of space you could kind of work with. I may not actually have enough space for the last one though. That will be quite the trick, actually. Alright. I mean, I could run it through the assemblers, actually. I don't know why I don't do that. It was suggested many a times. Is there something wrong? Yeah. Oh no, that one's fine. Done. That's the wrong way. Alright, not bad. Go back to Cornetto for a second, and let's go... Map. I keep forgetting you can't press N to get out of that. Okay, it definitely has everything it needs over there now. I actually forgot. I should have tried to put down, Oh, I did actually do it. Never mind. I was gonna be like, I think I forgot to put the rest of my modules down, but nope, they're fine. Alright, let's have a look here. Oh. Actually, I just realized that this has inserters it doesn't need here. Oh shit, they're all over the place now. Basically, anything that's I probably should just do a deletion thing for this. Because it's just in that last row. They actually don't need to be there. Yeah, so these ones can go. Because they're right now trying to pick up from a belt that doesn't exist. It's okay, we could just make it exist, or just delete the inserters. Okay, cool. This looks all hooked in. I guess I kind of do need that last one. In fact, I actually think I need to maybe just hook it into that. I don't actually know how much it's gonna need, but we'll see. Oh, not quite. Wait, why is that not going? Did you run out of belts? That's insane. You did. You know what? It just needs like one more, so let's just come down here. Pick up 2. Come over here. Drop that 1. Or not. Is it like missing more than this? What is that? Oh, I guess it was the wrong kind of belt. Yeah, because it has... Oh, never mind. It has like a ton of this. Okay, well, whatever. Do you have no productivity modules? You may not have productivity modules. Wow, it's almost completely full. I'll just come over there right now. Alright, how's the belts? Perfectly fine. Completely saturated. Okay. Even with the one that has like 2 speeds in it, so. So how much does it have? 23. I'm waiting for 32k in each of these. Fortunately, this one's a waste of time because it's just waiting up here. Oh. Did I screw this up? I did. I guess I didn't realize I disconnected it, so... Okay. It should do its thing. Alright, back to this one. Space exploration is the multitasking king game. You got a problem? Well, now you have 3 problems. Let's see. Alright, I remember why I did this, because I, Also, watch your coal game? What do you mean? You mean again? Or watch my coal game? What do you mean my coal game? I can assure you my coal game is top notch, or... Oh, probably not, actually. I'll look at it in a minute. I mean, the real problem is, like, that stop that you saw I had earlier is, like... This was back when I was using warehouses, and I overcomplicated the solution to it, and it was, like... Just a total waste of everything, so... Actually, I need to... Huh. But I'll have a look at it in a minute here. Okay, we got all of them. I even have all of this stuff too. I can bring this up, the other things up through somewhere else, but that's fine. But the main important thing is I need to bring... Yep. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm not afraid to just bring it through the middle. There's nothing wrong with the middle. Well, clearly I was doing something different here. Oops, not quite this far. Where's the last one at? Right there. That should be easy to get to. Or maybe not that easy. So this one's fine. This one's not needed. This one's okay. I don't think I left any extras. Okay, there we go. Okay, so it says there's a train stop that can come here. What's it doing? Why is there a train not moving? Empty. Oh. Because I think another one went up to this useless-ass one, so... Because this one's fucking awful and I hate it, and it should feel bad. Alright, never mind. Here, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna rate limit these so that, like, they... I mean, I don't know, I see someone with 2.2k, so... Maybe that's the number I should go for, just like one line of this. I'm not pleased with how this turned out, why it does this. Because it's essentially calling a train when it doesn't actually have a full load. So, very miserable, but what are you gonna do? Whatever, I'll just let that thing do its thing. Wait, how do you not have productivity modules? You have productivity modules. What's it waiting on? Deliver 3. What? Okay, now it's fine. It's okay. There's nothing else, right? Yeah, okay. I just have to reset it for some reason. As well as situations in Factorio, did you turn it on and off again? This is the coal train, yeah. So it just comes over here. Yep. Okay, it should work. It should be working fine now. I'm still shocked that I actually ran out of that, so, you know. But it is needed for a lot of random materials, so... I also could probably... I was gonna say I should purple belt this, but I look at this and I'm like... I don't even see coal here right now. Okay, you know what we're gonna do, actually? Do I have another train at the ready? I do. Since coal seems to be so required here, I'm gonna say, okay, first off, I'm gonna say you don't need more than one train here ever, because you suck. I like to badmouth my train stations. It tells them who's the boss. And do this. I also do not have a depot request set up. So you go to a provider. So, goes to provider, depot if it can't go to the next step, and that's it. Where's my, Oh, that one's fine. It's the middle one? Yep. That way it'll be like right next to it if it ever gets in a situation where it needs more materials. Or sorry, it has too many, so. Of course, core fragment mining isn't going anymore on that planet. Let's see. So, while it's not using all the petroleum, it is using some of it. Dang, that's loud. I just want the petroleum to get used. There's nothing I could ever use the petroleum for that's worthwhile there. Like, I debated making plastic there, but I'm like, why? Why would we make plastic there? It doesn't make any sense. I don't have a great plastic need. I have plenty of petroleum on the planet I'm on. I mean, it just has coal there too, which is why it was kind of useful, so... I don't know. It's just like, a waste of mental, space. Trying to think about how to use it. So I need... Just need a little bit more. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just bring it down. Yeah, I shouldn't even do that, actually. Maybe I don't know. I could do that from above. Never mind. Okay. Cool. That's a lot of material science packs. And it has everything it needs now. Launcher and cargo full too, to go with it. So that's it. That's all we needed for this. So that now makes... Let's see how much this makes. Fucking 50k material testing packs now. What was it making before? Oh, yeah, this is 5 times as much now. I didn't actually realize it, but... When did rockets have a rate? Hidden result. Oh, that's new. You can actually see what the amount of rockets you make. When was that ever a thing in there? That's kind of funny, actually. Is that in the new patch? I didn't even realize that. Space exploration, Factorio. Let's have a look. Actually, I'm kind of curious about that. Changelog. Oh, there's another update today. Fixed wrong console messages. Fixed planets / moons with a landed spaceship having their daytime frozen after the thing update. Maybe I should update this. Let me go update the mod because that seems like an important patch note. Because I did update it before I started today. I know they did a little bit of an update to it. Really? Oh, I guess I already updated to that version. Never mind. I thought I wasn't. So let me read the thing specifically that says something about that. So let's see. Changes. Hidden. Compatibility. Made some internal recipes visible for use in planners, condenser turbine, high temperature turbines, and engines. They're still hidden from the crafting screen. I don't know. I don't remember rockets ever having a rate to it though. That he must have excluded that, or I never selected a rocket before. Either one. That's kind of cool though. By the way, there's an interesting little setting that they have here. I'll show it to you. Actually, this is new in this patch. So you basically go to a moon that I'm on. Let's say like Respidia, right? So I'm on Respidia. So I can actually confirm hostile extinction. Confirm you've cleared all the hostiles on Respidia to permanently reduce its threat to 1%. This will allow you to trim the surface without responding to hostiles. So there you go. Now Respidia is a 1% threat planet. So you can do that with anything, but surface does not exist. So you can do that also with Novice. So that's kind of interesting. So basically, if you kill all the stuff on it, you can just do that. Hostiles are still detected on Novice, see? You can't just cheat it. So that's kind of cool, actually. I like that. 1% threat planet. You smell communism. Actually, it's a difference because it's 0% threat if it doesn't have biter meteors. I have biter meteors on this planet, so I can't make it 0%. Because that would imply that, yeah, it just makes the shit spawn, so... What can you do, right? I'm gonna do this to manual. Where's my rocket? Somewhere here. Oh, here. This is it. I kind of want these things to finish what they were doing, actually. I just realized I have a ton more material science packs I don't need, so I'm just going to keep this on none for now. Because I'm like, I was about to deconstruct it all, but I'm like wondering, like, what's the point of that? Dude, when did this thing ever get used? Is there a thing I use the low density structure for at all? Well, it's using a lot of garbage, I'll tell you that much. Wide area beacon, rocket part. What? Oh yeah, it's used in that, of course. Heavy rocket launcher, tank, railgun stuff. It's used in something, I don't remember what. Is it? I can't be doing a purpose rocket for that. Astrometrics, no, none of that would be it. I have to be using it for something useful. Oh, this would be it. Multispectral mirror. Although, if I had to guess... Oh yeah, it probably still is used in this. So, is there a reason why, like, that we don't use mirrors at all, apparently? Where's it at? It's like somewhere up here, isn't it? Yeah, so that's doing its thing. Yeah, here they are. Oh yeah, it's just, we got a ton of them. Yeah, I'll never get used, almost. Is there a reason why... Okay, I'm just kind of curious. Did my data cards ever get used from the scrap recycling place? Yeah, here they are. I have 1.1. Yeah, it did. Because I remember this having a lot more at one point. So it actually does use them. So cool. Active provider in space works. Even the artillery shell range is, like, finished, almost. Ironically, oh wait, this one's not working. Why is that one not working? Artillery shell range. Oh, wait, did I just do range? Uh-oh. My UPS is about to drop, fellas. Just a little bit. Just a slight amount. Actually, it won't be that bad. I thought I was doing shooting speed, not range. So what's the problem with this one? What's your issue? You don't have any material science packs, really? Because it doesn't have material insight. You're missing broad catalogs. You don't have any catalogs right now. What happened here? There's some big oofs that apparently have happened here. Alright, so it's something wrong with this one. There's no locomotives. What happened with the locomotives? They're right here. Why aren't you launching locomotives? Holy shit. It's a lot of locomotives. Sure, I guess it just never launched it. That's weird. I thought they would all get used at, like, the same rate. So how did it, like, run out of one of them? Was that just like a slow over time thing, or what happened here? Yeah, so now they're starting to be annoyed, the biters, but you know, it's okay. I'm even more annoyed than they are. I have to hear them. So what the hell happened? Why did it like yeah, so you got your thing going on. So what do I ask for? I ask for 2K, 20K, 20K, right? So I have 25, 25, and they're not even requester warehouses. They're just dumb. I don't even know. Oh, right. Because it crashed, but it never crashed the train one. Yeah, okay. Uh-oh. Okay, no, there's still no locomotives in the network, which is good. Maybe I'll just ask for like 25. Yeah, it's awkward. Whatever. I was wondering how the heck that even got into there. Okay, cool, we're done. So now we continue on our little merry adventure. And yeah, I'll just leave this guy the way it is because it'll make more, I'm sure. And you can check out Novice getting its shit fucked right now. There you go. Because it basically now destroyed a bunch more, because my radius now has increased dramatically, so... Well, because I basically upgraded turret range, so... Bob is still alive. Look at Bob's chilling, man. Bob the small worm. Yeah, everything else is okay. We can just leave it the way it is. I honestly feel like trimming this planet, but at the same time, I don't know if I feel like it. I'm not gonna bother. How much space am I really saving for Novice? All places. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Alright, so... I'm not entirely sure if I want machine packs, by the way. Let's have a look at the... Actually, maybe we'll do this through... this thing here. So... The main thing I would like... Efficiency modules are not that important to me. So I'm not going to make a dedicated place for them. I'm just not going to bother with them pretty much at all. Because if I'm sinking my hard-earned copper into efficiency modules, there's something wrong. Because, like, who cares about that? So let's do... what is it? I don't know what to call it. Let's just do, like, packs. Or no, it's not even packs, it's like, modules. I did, like, the French spelling of modules. Okay, so, modules. So, I'm just gonna say I'm after productivity 6s, but I will say productivity 4. So we're gonna say, like, I don't know, if we want, like, a full purple belt of this, right? What will it take? Okay, maybe that's a bit excessive. I may have changed my mind on that. Maybe like 1,000. So, if we want like 1,000, we need to have... So, we need vulcanite blocks and machine learning data, and if we were to do the same thing with speed modules... This requires iridium plates as well. This is why I was kind of considering to have this to only make the 4 somewhere else, but I don't know. Because according to this, well, I mean, it's like 17, but I could just say I want like half of that. So I won't ever actually need that many. Okay. Because it's like, so I have to figure out a way to bring... So I already have processing units. That's not the issue. Well, I don't have them actually. So that is an issue. But I have to figure out how to bring vulcanite blocks. I could probably just bring that in by rocket. And, well, I mean, I don't really want to bring that in by rocket, but the iridium plates are the interesting ones. It's either I do that, or I have this being made at the destination and I just bring in speed module 3s and productivity 3s. It's one or the other. I'm kind of not against just making speed 3s. But it makes it easier to scale if you have this one here. It just, I don't know how to bring machine learning data to it without doing something shitty with bots. So you know what? Nah. We're gonna put this to, why can't I change that? Guess I have to delete them then. Oh yeah, good luck with it. Oh, okay, you know what, can I just clear this all? Nope. Fine. Modular. So we're just gonna go for the 2 that I actually need. New satellite was launched and no one cares. Alright, so we're gonna go with... This is probably too little, but yeah. So we will most certainly need... This is probably a good number to go for, like 500 per minute. How many do I make right now? So if I were to, let's say, go last hour, how many speed modules and productivity modules have we made? Well, we make a hell of a lot more Well, we actually, yeah, we do make more productivities because we have it set up that way. So, but yeah, we make like 1.1k of these. So we'll go with speed because that's like the bare minimum. So 1.1k speeds, right? And if I go look at what my sub factory was saying, we would be making a lot less of it, I think. Oh, no. This is now making 4.5. So yeah, that significantly increases our output of it, which would be all we need to basically do it. And then what we'll do as well. So I don't mind having efficiency module 6s. So we'll have efficiency 6s, but we'll make them right in the factory itself because I don't need them to go fast. Like just having one chest full of them, fuck it, it'll be fine. That'll handle all the cases where I'd want to use it. Because I might like want to use it like in a spaceship or something, I'm thinking. Even then, I don't even know what I can power in a spaceship that I would want the efficiency module. So, I mean, it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't. Why is this solar icon down here? I just realized. Also, it's complaining about coal somewhere. I'll give that in a minute. But it's pretty good. Because I know each of these, so it's like 3 machines, right? Each of these is going to require about... Well, this is like 90k components per minute, by the way. That's insane. But yeah, we can definitely do it, and it's fine. Okay, let's do components first then. Also, what's the coal problem? Cornetto coal's low. Interesting. When did this happen? That's okay, it's an easy fix. Basically, these are not fast enough and they're basically getting consumed way too quickly. Wow, it completely ate through all this coal, I just realized. Yeah, coal is just a little bit more than just a little bit needed here. Oops, I did not mean to bring you there. I mean, if I probably should just upgrade these train stops to be like the good ones. Do I have the proper inserters here? Inserters, I do. Okay, fuck it. We're just gonna go all the way. So let me go back here. I'm gonna just find one of my good coal drop-offs. Like, probably the one with the plastic, huh? I am surprised that this is not having any more coal. What happened here? We actually completely ran out of coal. Holy smokes. I did not think that would happen. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to do something interesting with that. Okay, sorry, I panicked and clicked off of it, but I didn't realize that. When did we start using so much coal? What the hell? Is this the one? Yeah, it's the one. Can I pick her dollies things here? Oh, I can. I can remotely pick her dollies things? That's insane. Dude, what? I don't know if that's cheating, actually. That feels wrong to do that from like long range, but I'll keep it the way it is. I was actually debating about that. I'm like, could I even do that? And the answer is yes. There you go, it goes a little bit faster, and we can even go on top of that. Shift left click, shift right click to destroy. Okay, good. You can't just destroy everything though, you have to go into some of them and actually like manually destroy them. Whatever, fine. Upgrade planet this guy. Okay. I need to catch up with coal. That's really all there is to it. Even this one's like fine. And it's even like kind of backed up a little bit, but not a huge amount. I mean, I'll catch up eventually. The main one is this one, and it's like, is it going at full speed? Yeah, I got 2 train stops available for it, so. I even just increased the unloading capacity of the stops, so. The only way to make this any faster is to have more than one thing. Actually, it's already fine. Because it's already backed up now, so any kind of issues with it are now addressed. Let's see. Yeah, there's no way they will go any faster than that, so it's fine. Why do we need so much? Oh, because it's the oil requirements, I think. We just have a lot of oil needs right now. There you go. I'll just add more speed modules and productivity modules to everything. Oops, nuts. Why am I doing remote? There you go. Why did I have this one? Oh right, I have actual oil cracking or something on this thing. Did that actually end? Dude, it totally ran out. That's insane. Yeah, so we have nothing other than cracking now. Because I'm not setting more oil. I'm setting more oil up here. Are you kidding me? I'm done with that. I don't think I have much more oil anywhere. I think there's a little bit, but like this planet Cornetto was not known for it. Look, size 1%, richness 11, frequency 28. Yeah, no, this is a cracking planet for sure. There's some reason why that is not working. I guess we don't have any speed modules for that. That's okay. The same problem actually happened here. Did I not ask for it? I may not have asked for it, actually. Where's it at? Speed 5s, yes. Speed 6s. Not 5,000. 800? Probably. We'll do 800 for the first one. I'll bring it down to 400 after that. Let's see. I have to like do something where it like stutters around and then... Because then it stops long enough for it to pick up stuff. Just a little jiggle. Then it could basically pick it all up. Alright. Oh. Apparently that was on the other power network, huh? Well, good thing I was paying attention, I guess. There you go, it's back in. Well, not like it was needed, actually. Useless, rare metals. So rare that we don't even use them. Okay, cool. The other useless one is these Cryonite ones, because that's like, I don't ever use that either. I'm actually thinking of dumping the train I had even going for it. Like, why the hell do I need it? Okay, you know what? Actually, I won't say that, because that will, I'll probably, it's gonna bite me in the ass, and then at some point I'll definitely be using it again. Because like, I have a 6 mil patch, and like, it's, how much have we used for it? Actually, I think it refreshed at the beginning of everything, so I don't know. I don't think it matters. Alright, let's go to here. Cornetto can launch its rocket. Alright, let's figure out if we can make... What's the problem here? Is it because it's not connected over here? Yeah, that's probably the issue. I know this one's kind of weird. Some reason why? Oh, it's on the wrong side. Huh. I don't know how that ended up being there. Okay, so that means trains were not able to pass here before. Alright, so let's go. Look at some components. Ooh, right, there's a Holium cable recipe for it now. Is that worth it though? Yeah, I would say it is. That's significantly less advanced circuits. For what, a little bit of Holium? I mean, what was I doing in my home base actually? Let's see. Nope, I never went to the Holium one. Is that a mistake? Should I have done that? Where's the Holium cables? I'm sure I was making them somewhere around here. Oh yeah, there they are. Oh, well, apparently there's no boxes for this one, but, you know. I'm not gonna really bother with that. It's fine. So, it just requires... Okay, so it does require plastic bars and Holium plates. I think my Holium comes from... Where does it come from again? It's like, Argentina? Hulmanite, yeah. We don't really use a lot of it, to be fair. I mean, we'll start using a lot of it if we do this, but I think that's better because it's less copper. Hulmanite. Where's my Hulmanite? There it is. Okay, then we even have the plates here, but we're gonna use the ingots. Because the ingots would result in more plates, I believe. Because you can have a stack size of like, what's the stack size? Like 100? Yeah, and then one ingot equals 4 plates. Yeah, so that's how you want to do it. You want to bring the ingots around. So, how much more do I have though? So this is, what, really? 27? Holy smokes. Also, this is like missing stuff, that's fine. I want to double check to make sure I will have a steady supply of it nearby. Either that or I need another train stop to be able to feel comfortable with changing that. I think there was one more place I could get it here from. And then, yeah, right there. 774. Of course, tapping into that one would be really ass. But I think that's it. It's like a well, there's a 300 here, but that's also really ass. Okay. Yeah, these are completely done. I even I even went all into productivity modules with it too. That's how much I didn't trust myself. And it was a good thing I did, because I'm like, I feel like I'm running out. What's this complaining about? Why would it not complain about a connection to the bot network? I don't know. Whatever. Okay, well that's all the helium that we need here. Alright, let me think about it then. Okay, so judging by my helium situation, a Chili's has a little bit. Oh, right, Sidith. Sidith has all Holmanite, and I can even core mine it, and to top it all off, it's got no threat. So it's like the perfect planet, which I just haven't been to yet. Which I don't actually have to worry about it too much right now. Actually, did Sidith have... Sidith even has friggin' copper ore. What a badass planet. But I'd probably, I'd definitely core fragment mine this bad boy. Yeah, it's got water and everything. But we don't even need that. We could do solar on this easily. Was I planning on going to this one? I think I was like at Chili's. No, I was gonna go to Chili's. Did I go to Chili's? I don't know. I think I did, right? No, I didn't even go to Chili's yet. But I was planning on it, I can tell. Maybe I'll change that one to the other place. We don't have to worry about it now, but at least there's a free planet of Holmanite, and it even has 3,200 radius on it, so it's like perfect candidate for core mining as well. So there's literally no downside. Also, can you please? I'm just gonna do this one. So I need sulfuric acid as one. So I need to bring plastic here for the Holmanite cables, rare metals, and advanced circuits. Also, are the cables used for anything else? Does it make sense to have them in the network? Let's see. Usage, or do I just make them here? Shield generator, weapons delivery. This one we just bring to space. Maybe I should just make it in one place. Because like there's some Holmanite here. You can even make a rocket for it, actually. It's a lot of really weird items that require it. Helium accumulator, I remember that one being a pain in the ass. I mean, I made a lot of that. So Tesla gun. Helium solenoid. Okay, that might be a reason enough to actually have one place doing all this. Because it looks like it just requires much of the same stuff anyways. Supercharger, yeah. Superconductive cable, and that's only in space. Yeah, the rest is fucking 164 shield projector. Damn. All right. What's the solenoid needed for? High temperature steam turbine generator, dynamic emitter. What is that used in? Planetary teleporter. Okay. Deep space loader, singularity lab, Arcolink storage. Okay. Oh, that's the Arcosphere stuff that we don't really do much with it right now. Arcosphere collector. And a magnetic canister, alright. It's used in, I can't even tell you what this is. But it's used in enough things that I may have to copy it at one point. RTGs as well? I guess I never noticed that one. And also used in some of these things too. Star probe. Collects data from star returned star probe data. It must be launched from a space probe rocket silo that is in close orbit to a star. Very easy for me to do because I'm right beside a star. I'm in Caladius, so it needs 1,000 blank data cards. Damn, it's a lot of things, and it can only be made in space, so it's a jerk. That's a lot of fucking data cards it needs for this thing. For one card? Well, I mean, I guess it returns you cards, but still, I'm gonna complain anyways. Okay, it's fine. I'm just trying to think of the best way of dealing with some of this. Because I just think I should just do it in one place. So, okay. Looks like we're gonna do some other stuff first then. Is there like a better location? Maybe I'll just make it go up there. So let's go up there. It just needs plastic and that's it. Why can't I make this one destroy cliffs as well? Also, I don't need this one anymore. Trees and rocks. I thought you could always have it do cliffs. I don't know. Guess not. Oh yeah, this is the one where I had oil here too. I'm even trying to speed them because I hate it. Okay. Bro, what is this playlist? I love retro synthwave stuff? Sure, I'll send it over. There you go, man. This is, this is like 15 minutes in, I'm at like the Hackers song. It kind of grew on me as well, to be fair, so, you know, I'm kind of a fan of it as well now. These don't quite line up, do they? I'm actually thinking that I shouldn't do that. As all good people are, absolutely. I've been kind of vibing to it. I think I got it kind of by accident. I've heard synthwave before, but you know, I found like some good playlists, and I was like, I'll just keep listening to it. And so it's been a thing I've been listening to. I have like little streaks of different weird games, or sort of different kinds of soundtracks I listen to. Mostly because I don't listen to the Factorio soundtrack, so, you know, it kind of makes sense for me to do this. Not that there's anything wrong with this Factorio soundtrack, but it's only got a couple sounds to it. Synthwave? Oh, thank you. TLC's jealous because he didn't suggest it, so he automatically hates it. Automatically hates it. Maybe. Is there a reason why the other thing isn't there? Usage is in Holium Solenoid. It's oh right, it's this tech. Huh. I'm not actually at that technology yet, so I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, Chelsea. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't hate me too much. Okay, looks like we're gonna be just making this stuff actually. Where I was hoping I'd have a beacon, but I don't. I really want to do energy science at some point, by the way. But that may be a little bit out of our reach at the moment. All the hate? Oh, no, you get all the love, man. You suggested so much good music. That was a compliment in my own underhanded, stupid way of doing compliments. This is 5 belts of holium cables. Jeez. On one hand, I'm kind of like, maybe I should just make it all in one place. And on the other hand, I'm like, I don't really want to make it all. Like, sorry. On one hand, I don't want to make it all in one place, but on the other hand, it doesn't make any sense for me to be constantly moving it place and have furnaces for it all over the place. Because it just seems like it's used in enough stuff that I would want it to be a dedicated rocket and stuff like that, so... Because it's like, it's used in science, and that's reason enough to have a rocket for it. But like 5 purple belts. That's insane. Well, not much you can do about that. At least I'll have this be like half of a thing for it at least. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Oh, I actually cannot, because of the way this works, I can't have it... Let's double check this to make sure it's actually connected. Ooh, it may not be? Oh no, it's fine. Shoot. Did not mean to disconnect that. I was not paying attention to where that was. Is like oil just not used? What's going on here? Yeah, good, 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 good. Oh, found the problem. So it isn't connected. That's what I thought. Right, because this got disconnected at some point. Okay, that explains why I don't have any... Well, why it hasn't gotten rid of it. Okay, well we can just keep that going. I may have to move these around then. Whatever, just delete these. Watching all these bots charging reminds me, how close are you to the big road port? Well, there's 2 kinds of things, but the big road port requires energy 3, material 3. So I'm like 2.5 sciences away or something. Because remember, I'm only on tier 1 energy, but tier 2 for everything else. It's kind of where I'm at. I feel like I should have an indicator on the stream of like where I'm at for science, because I'm sure it's a common question. At least when I play people, when I watch people at this stage, that's the question I have always. I mean, I'll also just ask, I guess, the streamer. That works too. But you know. But there's also the charger. So there's this building, and this requires just 2 everything. The only reason I don't have it is because I don't have Energy Science Pack 2. So I would have it otherwise. That was something I was debating to make before I came down. Obviously, you could tell that I decided not to make it, so... I spent a lot of time doing all that science setup. Like, do you remember how long I spent? I spent a long fucking time on it. And so I was kind of tired of it, and then I was like, I want to work on some other stuff with this. There we go. Now there we're going again. So we need rare, and we need the other thing too. Rare and plastic. Yeah, they're coming. So yeah, it's gonna be kind of like, I'm kind of like mostly done all the changes I want to make planet side. I just want to have the module set up for success. Even though I technically don't need that now, I'd like it to be like just all of the modules, you know? So And then at that point, we can go up into space. We can try and get everything. I think the last one, where is it? What are they called? Yeah, so it goes up to tier 4 for everything, by the way. And I only basically just have tier 2 for everything, except for energy, which I need to do that one next. So that one I didn't even make a stop for anywhere. So yeah. So once that's done and out the door, then we can we can go up to tier 3. We get a couple of improvements, and then we can go to tier 4, and then that's it. And then I don't know what is next. I think it's deep space science, but that's like I already kind of looked at the requirements, and it's Naquita. So I think at some point, I believe you get spaceships with like you get it with tier 3 astronomic, right? So, and then tier 4 requires just airframe bulkheads, some bullshit, nanomaterial, and stuff like that. This is like something else, but it requires like what is it? Astronaut catalog 4s. So this just requires like particle science stuff. Asteroid belt probe, that's a new one. Returns. Oh, you have to collect data from an asteroid belt. So this actually gives me a reason to go to an asteroid belt. Before I didn't really actually have a reason. I mean, I have one crappy one and one good asteroid belt. So you need 1,000 blank data cards here. That's crazy. That's a big question of do I make it all in the same place? Actually, I may not even have that question anymore because we might have spaceships that might do something different for that. I have no idea. I don't know what I'm going to do for this. Actually, no, it doesn't matter because you would send just the probes. You wouldn't send blank data cards there. I'm an idiot. So, anyways, yeah. So you can make it all in one place. God damn, that's a lot of blank data cards you need for everything. I just realized it's just occurring to me now how much it's used. That's insane. Okay, well, whatever. Anyways, that's a little bit extended answer to your question, but still hopefully answered your question. Basically, it's 5 away from being done. How do you have no path? You liar. You have a path here. Because how did he get here? Oh. Because it's this. Interesting. We're gonna have to make a little bit of a detour. I didn't realize it wouldn't be able to make it there. I didn't realize that. Cool. Anyways, rare metals. Okay, we got everything we need for this, and the helium cables don't actually need the rare metals, but I figured we might as well just bring it here just because I like making life difficult for my bots. Jeez. Apparently, I may have picked up all of the construction bots. Alright, so we got plenty of these. Did it still not use the rocket? I swear it should have now. Oh my god, you were such a dumb rocket. I mean, how much is left that it hasn't used it with? Where is it used? It's used for, like, these mirrors. Nope, it just has a ton of it. Go figure. Let me think here. So we need a pickup location for the... Yeah, we can just do this. Just a pickup location for cables. much can a stack size have of it, actually? You can have 50 cables. Wow, that's terrible. Not a lot of cables you can have. Trying to think of what else you'd do with it. But I mean, given the fact that you need to bring in helium, you need to smelt it, you need plastic. I'm not going to do that for every single place I want to have it. I'm just going to have it in one place. I mean, what is train throughput really? Hey, cool, artillery shell shooting speed. We're basically almost at the point where I literally cannot research anything else. I mean, I could do bots, I could do zone discovery, and that's it. What's this one? Deep space zone discovery. Here's my question. Can I actually just tell it, now that I know I need Naquita, can I just tell it to do Naquita? The answer is no. You cannot do that. I have it on some useless stuff, but that's it. Yeah. No, I had to ask. It was a question. I figured that Naquita was one of those kind of weird, hard to come by resources, you know? But, you know, I have to see if I could game the system, you know? Just get all the Naquita. This is going to be cables. Technically, you don't need to tell it to find Naquita. I mean, probably. I've not gotten that far where I would know how to make it or what to use with it. From what I've seen when other people play this, they do something where they just like I don't know, they do something. So anyways, okay, so what we're gonna do is 5 good enough for this? Let's see. Maybe. Yes. Kind of. I'm trying to think about this one. How do I want to set this one up? So I need like 6 belts coming out of this. Maybe you know, I will just go for 5. I just decided. I'm making an executive decision if we're going for 5. What a decision it is. Someone called the president. It can be found it will be found organically. That's what I thought. You know what? I'm actually not sure. It looks like, is it not pronounced Naquita? Is that not what it is? I'm pretty sure that's how I saw it spelled. Let's see. Naquium. Never mind. I call it Naquitite. I guess it's Naquium. Naquidite. Yeah. Why did I just call it Naquita? I just want to call it Naquita. Too much Stargate? I love Stargate. That's why I want to call it Naquita. Okay, I can't get enough of Stargate. But it is literally a me thing, I think. I think I shouldn't be calling it that, but yeah. 2 belts of each is 5 belts of that. Okay. I kind of looked at it, and it starts with, like, Nak, so I was just like, yeah, it's Naquita. And, I've probably committed a great sin by calling it that, but, you know, whatever. We're just all gonna have to deal with the fact I can't pronounce things. Where is a... Just wanted to... No, whatever, I don't... No, because that... actually, no, it's a warehouse. No, I want to copy it. Fuck it. Okay. Where is it at? It's like... this one. Just wanted to copy this. Actually, can I just copy both like this, and then I'll have access to both because I'm an absolute chad? Yes. That's exactly how it works. That's why it says Chad in the thing. Actually, does it say Chad that anymore? Oh my god, it doesn't. Oh no, it does. Okay, good. Stargate is fun though, it is. Then I learned actually they did make a game for Stargate, it just sucks ass. It's like a Wii game. Like what, who the hell? How did that even happen? I don't even know how that happened. How did they make a friggin' Wii game for, like, Stargate? Of all things. That thing was, like, a huge sci-fi franchise. They made good Star Trek games, they made good Star Wars games. But there is not one single good Stargate game. How is there no good Stargate games? That's the weirdest thing to me. Alright, we need, Naquium ingots, I think? No, sorry, not Naquid. Fuck. You guys got me. I have Stargate on the brain now. It's Holium, right? Yeah, Holium ingots. Okay, it's coming now. I don't know. Stargate is really something you could make a good game of. Yeah, there's so much material, you know. But yeah, they just didn't do it. I don't know why. That's the weirdest thing to me. I remember when I was younger, I was like, oh man. I remember playing like Star Trek Elite Force. I'm like, yeah, they're gonna make a Stargate game at some point. And guess what? They didn't make a fucking Stargate game. I don't know why they didn't make a Stargate game, but they didn't do it, so... let's see here. Assemblers... Plates. So this is 0.64 of these. We're gonna need a hell of a lot more of this, actually. Yeah, dang. Okay, well, now we know what the actual thing that we need for this is. I mean, I kind of figured it was this, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, they knew what you wanted one, and they said, nah, fuck Mike. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like my kind of luck. They knew, man. They fucking knew. Yeah, they made like Coder and stuff. Like, you know what I think it was? I think it was MGM was really stingy on the Stargate franchise. I mean, it's the same thing that happened to Warhammer, right? Warhammer had the same problem where like the people who owned it were really stingy, so nothing ever fucking happened, right? And the difference is with Warhammer, at least that changed. And then Stargate's just kind of dead now, so you know. I think at one point they were planning on a Stargate MMO. Yeah, and then like they probably like got all like involved when they shouldn't have, and then it didn't materialize, so that's usually how these things go. This is too many belts of this. This is 2.5. What, really? I need 1.9. I just need like 2 belts of this, right? It's kind of crazy. Okay, I guess... I guess we could just have it go the other way, actually. I just realized this. Actually, can I have more cables in this? I know they're misaligned. Let me just fix this up a little bit. Actually, I just realized I did this on purpose. Also, I have ruined this forever. Okay, it's 2 full belts, and this currently makes... This uses more than 2 belts anyway, so no, we don't even want that. I actually remember seeing screenshots of like a Stargate MMO or some shit, and it like... I wasn't excited. I'll say. It was more because I don't like MMOs. I never got into them. I just hate them completely. I never liked MMOs. I'm told that's a blessing more than a curse, so, you know. I'm gonna give this a little bit more space in this, actually. As soon as it auto-saves. I don't know. Like, it was something about MMOs. Always feels like it's really shit busy work kind of a thing. Feels like a second job. At least the MMOs I played. It was actually World of Warcraft. Even World of Warcraft during like the times that everyone says it was good, and I could not get into it. I hated it. So I just felt like it was just a giant waste of time. So, which ironically is probably something that some people would agree with. Probably, I just determined it right from the get go. But that was like the golden years of like World of Warcraft, and I couldn't stand it. I hated it. So, WoW was the worst for it too. Yeah, was it really? Was that just like the anomaly? Because I just thought all MMOs were like that. I did try EVE Online too, but it was the same deal, which is just like I got to a stage where things took a really long time, and you're just like, I don't care. I barely played like 2 hours of EVE before I got tired of it. So. But I don't know much more about EVE Online actually, so I can't shit talk EVE Online because I just don't know. Because actually, I don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to that game, really. And like, the time I tried it, I was like, really young, so... I tried EVE, it was interesting, you couldn't sink that much into a game. You played a game called Archmage, and for the longest time it wasn't busy work, it was just good people to play with via PvP. Oh, okay. Most modern MMOs, I learned it from most of them are less grindy until late game, but then boomers complain the games are too easy. But it wasn't like it was easy. I never had a complaint it was easy or hard, it was just a waste of time. Because you're like, it's kind of like, I don't know, you're not having fun, you're like, what's the best way of describing it? It's just like, it's monotonous, I guess. And I don't know why they design it that way. Okay, well I know why they design it that way. It's because they have to do it, because then you can't, like, the time, sorry, the economy cost for anything is time. That's how it is. So you have to learn how to spend your time wisely on farming certain kinds of things or whatever, or certain kinds of content. That's why. But yeah, I didn't dig it, so. Is there some reason why this feels slower? Oh, interesting. Yeah, that would be an issue, huh? So, this inserter is not fast enough for this. We need something a little bit better than this. Mike out here explaining the economics of fucking MMOs. I mean, I learned it later. I didn't know it at the time. It's not like I figured it out right away. I just thought it was a waste of time, and then I learned later. I'm like, when I thought about it more or less, and I understood more about how MMOs work and their model, right? I'm like, oh, that's why. I mean, technically speaking, Path of Exile does the same fucking thing, you know. But that one I don't mind as much because it's they actually made it fun. So at least to me, so because at least that, like, the grinding is fun, you know, for the most part. I feel like I have to emphasize the most part. There's some parts of it I don't like, but you know, for the most part I enjoy most of it, so. But you're like, the global economy for that one isn't that bad, so, you know. Cool. The thing is, I'm not a game designer, so I can't really tell you what really was the plan around that. I don't even know why anyone liked it. It was just like, yeah. I mean, I had a friend that, like, was really addicted to it. I think I've talked about him before. Like, he was, like, so into World of Warcraft, he, like, forwent, like, university and stuff for it, so. And ironically, I'm the one who kind of got him into it, so. Because I tried to actually get someone else to play it with me, to see if it like I would like it better if I played with someone else. And the answer to that was no. It didn't do anything for me. I hated it, so. PoE actually has intricate builds and shit per class, unlike something like WoW, which feels way, or like you have to progress the way raise class you are. Yeah, that's a pretty good way of describing it, actually, so. 1632, I think it's 8K and 16. So we have 2 trains available, 25, yep. Alright, that's a pretty simple one to do. But yeah, pretty accurate. Like I said, I don't want to shit talk MMOs. Because if you like it, it's like it's not a big deal. I'm not some elitist jerk off. Like, I'm sure there's plenty of people who don't like Factorio or something, you know. Although, what kind of monsters are they? Let's be honest. Cables provider. Until you're full. PoE's done MMO. It has MMO elements. But I wasn't saying it was an MMO. It definitely is not an MMO. It had, like, it's the persistence is the only MMO part about it. And the trading kind of is MMO-like. But it's more similar to Diablo than it would be to anything else, right? Obviously, so. It's an MMORPG? No, because it's not massive. It's just got a persistent world. That's the only thing. There's another term for it, I don't know what it is. So it's an MMO? Well, yeah, I guess it's multiplayer online. It's as MMO as Diablo 2 was. And, like, there's an MMO portion in town, and that's it. Like, that's all there really is to it. That's why I said that's kind of a weird one. And even the towns are, like, instanced. You'll never get into, like, a big raid with people, right? You're just gonna basically play, and you're gonna be like, oh. Like, yeah, I don't know. Let's get a beacon in here. It's a good game, though. I mean, I played a crap ton of it, so. So this is about... So it needs about 1 full belt of... Wow, that's a lot of Holium cable belts. It needs 1.328. PoE is classified as the same as DE3, which is an ARPG. MMO is more classed around more people all the time. Where PoE isn't done that way, yeah. That sounds pretty accurate. Online only action role-playing game. That's just called DRM. That's all that is. That's like what Sims what was it, SimCity 4 or something? It's like that's just fucking DRM. I can't even say that. There's only one true MMO, and that was the Dark Age Camelot period. Probably. But it's free? So it's a free online only action role-playing game versus the paid one. That's what I mean. Like, it's such a gray area. You can't really define it. It's really hard to define it, you know? So I will do 2 of these. That's a lot of Holium cables this crap needs. But you know what? Better it's using Holium than this, because I think it's like ultimately like almost no cables whatsoever. Because this makes like a ton of it, so yeah, no, it's fine. It's actually literally in that description. SimCity 4 was good. That was a run right after. Oh yeah, sorry, SimCity 5. Sorry, my bad. I actually played SimCity 4, so I take everything I said back. Sorry, it was SimCity 5. That was the DRM one. SimCity 4 was the good one. Sorry about that. Dude, it's been so long since I've actually played that game. I'm not gonna lie. For no other reason than... I don't know, I probably should play that again, actually. Actually, I was never good at it, so let's just go with that. It was a hard city planner game, at least for me, so... How much, 7.171, okay. It's not that bad. It's actually pretty decent. So really what I need from each one of these is... So this is going to require 2.6... So 3 belts in total of oleum cables. I mean, should I do like yeah, you know, I could just do one belt coming down up the center kind of a thing. Oh, no, sorry, this is not one. This is exactly the opposite of what I just said. But you know, whatever. Actually, let's just put it slightly more in the middle here. I wish I made it an easier key to actually swap these, but I didn't do that. Worst part of SimCity 5 was it was just called SimCity at that. It was part of that time when they were just rebooting serious titles, yeah. I read the devlogs for that, and like how much they didn't want that DRM. I don't remember exactly what it said, but apparently there was a lot of opposition to it. So apparently, like they had some kind of mandate near the end of development for that, where they're like, "Yeah, we're gonna make it on like add a bunch of online features," and they just couldn't. They didn't have time to do it, right? Because it happened all at the very end. So they're like, "What the hell do we do?" So that was it. You know, they couldn't do much about it. So I'm gonna make 2 locations for the helium cables to come in, actually, since it needs 5 of them. Yeah, I mean, we could have like 8 full belts and then we're good. So that'll be fine. I feel really bad for those devs, actually. Can you imagine you work for like EA, you grew up with SimCity, and then you're I'm not gonna say you're responsible. Obviously you're not responsible for anything that happened with that, but you know, you get to it's your childhood dream, and then you work on something like that. Man, there was a time when I was like, man, I want to work for Blizzard one day. Thank God I never went through with that. Although it may not be bad now. Although they still haven't said what they're doing with Bobby Kotick, so because that man has got to go. I cannot stand him. Oops, I just realized I did not hook this up again. So we need a place for rare metals, advanced circuits, and then... Is that it? Oh yeah, I need the... what's the other thing? The fucking sulfuric acid. So we actually could put one more... We could have like 3 things, sorry, 3 helium cable locations. Which is kind of wild, actually. I don't know, do we even make that much helium cables? I don't think we do. I don't think we should do that. Because it's a 2 point, because if I do this, like, it's 8 things of cables. I mean, I don't think I even make that much. Although, very easy to make more of this. Because I could just have another one down here or something. Actually, that is extremely easy to make more of this. There's like 5 lanes of this. Huh. I've been watching the VOD of you starting the 10x science. Very interesting compared to compare SC K2 versus straight SC. Pure SC, you jump straight to several hundred packs of research, where K2 seems to keep it at like 10 packs at the start. Yeah, it's... I don't know. I didn't do... okay, I did try just pure SC just for like a little bit of the early game. Just to see the comparison with it. I was thinking of switching over to it, but I ended up going with K2 because I like the advanced assemblers too much. Although you could technically mod it to have better assemblers. I wanted the whole shebang, you know? It's kind of what I wanted with that. Yeah, this doesn't make quite as much as I thought it would. I kind of wish I did have it a little bit different than this. I could have definitely done a better job with this. Oh well. K2 makes early game slow as hell. That's something I heard. I didn't really mind it though. I thought it was okay. I thought it was okay. Okay, so we have 2 of these. What's weird is like this is already as it is, like full on. Yeah. It was fun though. I did like it. Yeah, good luck with 10x on pure SC if you don't start it with the 600 area. Turret costs 10x also. What's the challenge with SC pure SC as on 10x by the way? I actually legit don't know. I actually was I doing 10? Maybe I was doing 10 times. I don't recall it being hard. You had a lot less intermediates to think about because you didn't have to do glass or silicon or quartz or anything weird like that. You just kind of took a chill pill and then did your thing. Okay, I really wish I could have done that, but I'll just put it here again. Yeah, I'll just leave that the way it is. Oof. I mean, if you start on default cost, it's fine. Turrets cost 10 times more, but... I mean, it's... Oh, right, the, our turrets are used in military research, right? For SC? I forget. For pure SC, I'm talking about. I don't really remember, actually. Trying to recollect, but yeah, it doesn't come to mind quite yet. No? Okay. I don't know then. I played so much of this, I'm just like, yeah. Basically, Crastario's love, Crastario's life. It's definitely one of my favorite total conversion mods of all time, so... So I need sulfuric acid somewhere. Right there. Just red? Oh. Red needs turrets? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, one of the main problems I have right now is I have absolutely, positively no sink for iron. And I was actually, for a long time, just sinking it into... Like this is just from core fragments right now. I have way too much and I've been sinking into landfills because I have too much of it. So how many landfills do I have? Yeah, like 1.1. So like I've been like trying to empty it all and do some other fun stuff to it because I'm just like, yeah, I don't know what else to do with it. Like if I actually look at my let's see, consumption of plates in the last hour. Iron. I mean, the main iron sink is supposed to be, so I produce 449, and I consume 453. But I mean, the number that you're not seeing here is that most of it comes from core fragments. It's free. So if I look at like the last 6 hours, or let's say 12 hours, how much iron ore did we send around? Let's have a look at that. So if we do a summary, it mostly came from Caladius. None of it came from my standard like iron thing. In the last 12 hours, I have not launched a single rocket of actual iron ore. This has been from Caladius, which is the place that it's recycling. That's what it did. Like my recycling is so fucking efficient because I basically go here and I recycle everything into ores and just send that down to an ore rocket to sort. That's where it all came from. Like the one I have here, which is just iron ore, it doesn't get used. This one has not moved. It doesn't go anywhere. So I even have an input signal saying, you know, if iron ore is equal to 0. Oh, right, because I was planning it out for potentially later. But anyways, I think my stuff is good in here. So let me have a look here. So we need rare and advanced circuits. Kind of crazy though. 10 turret research just takes 100 packs is what they're trying to say. Oh, okay. Still kind of crazy though. But yeah, I don't know. I would say, I don't know, maybe on my own I would try and do like a run of just pure SC. I don't know, I'd have to think of a nice challenge scenario with that actually, the more I think about it. Because, you know, after I finish times 10 science, I have to top this somehow else, you know? Let me think here. This is going to be a provider for... Because you always have to one-up it somehow. K2 kind of scares you. You are a big dumb. SC 100 times science win. That might be exactly how I do it. That might be the key right there. Alright, we'll just let that thing do its thing. Why do I have this? Oh right, I guess I was using a lot more of this before. I think K2 isn't as bad as you would think. K2 is a good challenge, I'd say. If you're intimidated by it, I would maybe start with it first, but I would say it's not a big deal. I mean, actually, I guess it kind of is a big deal since the early game is kind of extended. It kind of becomes a little bit of a problem. Why are you not coming over here? Destination full. That's a lie. Oh, I guess it's not a lie. Never mind. Because K2 is mostly, yeah, the challenge around that is, I don't know. Let's just do that. Oh, maybe I can do that. I don't know. I thought it was fun. I don't think it's as bad as you would think. But yeah, probably 100 times science is the next thing. I'll say that when it comes to SE, I would say that challenge is not as much in the... The game is hard enough as it is, so adding more science multiplier isn't like a huge challenge to it. Especially if you just scale it really well. Actually, it is a big challenge. What the fuck am I talking about? I'm like, it's UPS. Like, UPS dies if you don't do anything right, so never mind. I'm a liar, never mind, sorry. I just tried to underplay my own run, but I'm like, actually, no. This is stupid, no one should attempt it. Anyways, so 10... Yeah, so we need 2 belts of this and 1 of that. Or no, 2.5 of this. Alright. So I thought about it for a second, I'm like, wait a second. I'm being dumb. As usual. Alright, so we need... So for each side needs 2.5 belts of helium cable. So that shouldn't be that bad. I think. And this needs 2 in total of this, too. I'm just trying to think about, like, cause, like, how the hell do you bring 2.5 belts? I mean, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 2. I mean, how much is this gonna use? Okay, so that's just 1. Alright, we might just do something where, like, it comes over here. Maybe I should just do the rare metals and stuff first, actually. What does one side use for that? Okay. Not that much. Ironically, I should probably just copy what I had in one of these. Where's it at? Yeah, talk about, like, 2.5 belts. Or, sorry, yeah, 2.5 belts for this. Or not, it's not 2.5, sorry. It's 2.2. Let's be precise. We're not monsters. We can use precision. Let's see here. It's not the one I want to copy. It was something else. Maybe that was the one I want to copy. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 belts. Yeah, no. This is not the one I want to copy. There's one of these other ones. Does this not go anywhere? Like, holy Hannah, what the hell? I thought, like, at some point, some of these material science packs would get used, but no, apparently not. Yeah, let's just copy this guy then. Oh, right. You know what? We gotta do something different for it, because I just realized we have these stupid pipes here, so... So, this one right here will be... effectively... Yeah, we need to kind of go here. You gotta do something like that. And then it's gonna have, like, its separate belts coming into each one of these. Okay, so these ones don't have to change in the middle, but... we can do that, and then this. I think that's good enough. Oops. I wonder, can I do something actually different with this? 1 second. Oh yeah, I kind of can. So we don't actually have to have it on the outside, we can have it on the inside. Which is probably not as good for entities, but whatever. It's actually almost the same amount. So we don't care. Alright, so that should be enough for one of these. So each one of these belts requires like a separate kind of belt for it, and that should be it. So just have to bring a ton of them up here, and then that's it. And this still uses like, yeah. Okay. I actually don't know how much I'm gonna have here, but probably not a huge amount of these things, actually. Okay. This is kind of what it needs. So it's like, dude, this is like 6 on its own. Like, that's crazy. Well, it doesn't use 6, though, I'll say. It uses 5.3, I should remember that. I gave it 6 belts, but it's not actually that many. I think we could have 3 of these, and I would be happy with that. Or maybe not. I don't know, I feel like... yeah, we'll see. Oh, I do not have any more, Okay, let's go get some more, undergrounds. I'm just gonna walk into the thing over here. What are these guys doing? Oh, they're just, I don't know. Some little project that they're doing. Not even that many of them. It's like, I guess it's like 2,000 that are being used. But they're being used for belts, so that's fine. That's perfectly acceptable for them to be doing that. And it's the only thing that really uses iron in this base, so... to top it all off. 15, 16, and that's it. Alright, looks like we're all good. I think a real challenge with this run will be, can I manage to make it so my base doesn't slow down to a crawl if I, Why is there light oil here? I don't think I have a purpose for it. Oh, right, this is the old one. I don't use that anymore. Even this mineral water we have no purpose of anymore, which is good. I like not needing it, because I don't have a lot of it. Yeah, 13. Can you actually make it? I forgot about that, actually. Crafting it. Yeah, you can do it with matter. That's awesome. Matter is so amazing. There's also mineral water core fragments. I don't think it's ever going to get that bad. Imagine using mineral water core fragments. What a joke. Never mind, it's not a joke. Let me see here. So this would be 9. I mean, it'd be more like, okay, how many lines does that use? I need to let this thing do some math for me. Where's it at? Okay, so half of this thing. Okay, actually, it's not even connected. Let me connect it first. Okay, so half of this thing uses 6.6 lines. Really? That's it? Oh no, now it's accurate. 8 lines in total. But you know what? It's actually going to be a little bit less than that. Anyways. The reason being is because it makes essentially 3.1 lanes, but it doesn't actually use that much. So either way, it's fine. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need this one. We're not gonna. There's no way we're ever gonna use this. There's no way. It's a lot of components, but it'll work. Okay, so the next thing we need is... Oh. We need one more lane of this guy. So this is the part I was afraid of. I was like, am I actually adding enough of this? And I don't still know the answer to that. I mean, how much sulfuric acid is all this? 43. Okay. I might have another one just up here, just to try and equalize it out a little bit more. It just adds some to both sides, so it's fine. We don't need so many undergrounds then. Okay. Shucks. Surprised you can't blueprint to copy it to fix the direction that they're going in. I just literally tried it, didn't work, so. It's always funny when I'm surprised when things don't work, because everything is so intuitive sometimes that you forget, like, there's always one thing that you're like, oh, I wonder if this works, and then it doesn't. And you're like, oh. Because sometimes the weirdest things just work really well in this game, so. It becomes more of a shock when it doesn't. What happens when you make such a well-designed game, I guess. Alright, this all works now. The hardest part of any mods is the multi of any of these mods. Why do you find the mall so difficult? Because that would be something I just get the bots to do. So we have people for that, you know. Because you hate bot malls, really? That's like the one thing you always want to do with that. Dude, you should see how terrible my friggin' early game, like, belt mall was. It was awful. I didn't know where anything was. Do you at least get bots to deliver stuff to you? Please say yes. I don't know what you hate about it. Yeah, okay, good. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the big hubbub about bot malls is. Because, like, most of the stuff I don't make that often, right? So I don't care if bots do it. I don't really care about, like, them using it occasionally. I know there's the whole bot attrition in this one, but you're like, I don't know. It's not a big deal to me. Okay, we got all the helium cables coming in. Okay, and we have all the chips. There's a very delicious amount of chips now. I'll run the numbers in a second, because I love running the numbers. Okay, that does not seem to be the amount I was expecting to see here. Oh, that would be why. We have discovered the problem. They're not going at 100%. Why is that? Oh, they're missing something here. What happened here? Oh, I guess it just doesn't have one up there, and that's it. I'm also seeing something else lacking here, but I'll address that in a minute here. I'm gonna see what it is. Helium cables are not fast enough. We might need 2 of these things. Alright. Is this what I want to have it be? Nope. I probably should have copied it with this too, actually. This way I will always know where it's supposed to line up then. Oh, and also this doesn't go far enough. Also, we ran out of helium cables. Yeah. This is the part I was kind of afraid of, which it uses... Yeah, because it uses 8, right? It uses all of them. So I should actually make another helium cable stop, so... which means I actually need to up the production over here too then. I mean, will I need that many though? Okay, let's... How many am I making? Hold up here. Also, I should put more lights in here. This is 33k per minute, right? And how much am I making over here? Where are they at? It's 2.1, so... Honestly, it's probably carryover for back when people were botting everything in the group I play with. I mean, bots were pretty... I don't know, I did some bot bases as well. Not like hugely great ones though, but I like the bots a lot. I will admit, setting up train and belt logistics has been kind of fun. So, I probably wouldn't change that for the world. What I've done here, so... So we're not getting enough now. Alright, so I have a very interesting question. If we were to make, let's just go with 50 productivity 9s per minute, right? How many does that need of everything? Holy Hannah, what the f... Alright. It requires 272 processing units per minute. Boys, that's a lot of processing units. And we're only making 31k per minute. Okay. We are gonna need this. I wasn't sure about it, but now I'm sure about it. I need more of it, so... Because this is like using them as soon as I can get it. It doesn't even drop really anything at all, because it's still, it just adds it at the same rate, you see? I think we need definitely more, oh. I can't copy it like that. It's a lot of helium cables. This is the reason I was thinking of just making it in the same square, but I'm kind of glad I didn't actually. Because it makes it scalable a little bit better. Not by a huge amount, but... Let's see here. Well, I can't quite bring it through there. Massive bot networks where everything altogether seems to kill your UPS. Yeah, actually, that's exactly what ended my run in my run here. So, I already have suffered that fate, and I'm well aware of it. I wasn't sure. I was like, I thought maybe I had done something that had killed it, but I thought maybe like, honestly, I thought it was like it's a conspiracy. I thought it was like, I'm like, did they intentionally lower the UPS of bots to make it more balanced or something? No, but that wasn't the case. It was just, yeah, it's the bot searching and some other stuff that does it, that absolutely murders UPS. Okay, this just needs a lot of friggin' things. I mean, when you think about it, I don't think they did that because they just made belts really good. It's not some conspiracy. It's just like, just how it worked out, you know. Logistic bots have to do a hell of a lot more thinking than belts do, or trains, or even inserters picking up from belts. Yeah, those are the killer ones actually right there. Whoops, why did that die? Oh, I guess it's fine. No, it's not fine. I mean, so belts used to basically, I think they used to treat entities separately, but now they treat as groups. Like the like having like 1,000 iron on a belt effectively was the same as like, yeah. And then bots would teleport it around. So that's why they were so good. But now it treats like all the items on a belt as one single item essentially, which is really cool. So basically, when you have gaps in the line like an idiot like I do, then that doesn't really work out. So I kind of want to make one more helium cable thing here, because I feel like I can have one more. At the same time, I can't. Belts are actually really optimized? Yeah, I know that now. I mean, they weren't at the time I started playing this game, but they definitely are optimized now. I actually legit do not know the answer to, like, what is the, like, best kind of like thing you could possibly have, you know. I actually don't know what the best like option is for a lot of these things, like how to make the best bases and things like that kind of thing. I am finding that belts are actually doing a hell of a lot of a better job than a lot of my other designs. They're definitely doing really good. So I remember I never had a belt optimization problem, I'll say, but yeah. Also, we're lacking a little bit in the this department. I don't think compression is nearly as important as it used to be, but you will test. Yeah, no, it is important. Here, I'll show you the option for it. Where's it at? I've actually looked into it because I was really curious on how they did their optimization for it. So here's how it used to work, and I'll kind of go through it. So you actually have a setting to see what the gaps are on the line. So it does not register any of these as having a gap, but these ones it does. So gaps require it to treat every single line that you see as a single entity. That's what it does. Opposed to the one that's completely saturated, that's just one entity going through. Despite the fact it's like 200 things or whatever it is. So that's kind of how it works. That was the efficiency thing to do with it. So way back when, it used to be like, what people used to do is they used to use undergrounds everywhere, because essentially what that would treat that as is it would get the entities going faster to where you want it to go, because it was essentially teleporting the items all over the place. That's what it'd be doing. So you'd be skipping all those belts it'd have to travel across. Now that's not the case. So now it's just one singular belt line essentially, and when they're all grouped together, they also count as the same. So undergrounds or straight belts doesn't make a difference. They're the same. The thing that is killer in this is when you use, what's it called? If you have, I brain farted for a second. Oh yeah, splitters. Splitters suck. That's the thing that sucks in this now. So you're not supposed to splitter. Splitter is literally ass now. So, because what that's doing is it's not treating as a single belt. Now it's treating as like it has to basically create an entirely new belt. So splitters are not optimal. Although in certain cases, like when you're doing filtering and stuff like that, they're actually good. It depends. So you're trying to avoid splitters. I know there's some shit where like inserters, you want the belt to be as saturated as possible, so you might freeze the belt for UPS and things like that. I haven't gotten to that point where I need to do anything like that. And I'd prefer not to, honestly. It doesn't sound like a whole lot of fun. So I think I've done pretty well without needing anything like that. I'm not going for some SPM base anyways. I'm going for just like just getting to the end of the game with 10x science and seeing how that goes, which won't be that bad. But we will see. So I've learned enough. I learned that Electric Manager sucks ass. That's a big one. But I know what my problem with that is, so I'll explain that in a minute, actually, for anyone who doesn't know it. So just finishing up my little extension to my Holium line here, because I decided that I'm actually gonna need a lot more of this thing than I think I do. I don't like seeing these gaps in this. I was really hoping it wouldn't have this, but I'll probably resolve at some other point, so. No path? What? What do you have no path to? Oh, because I did this one here. Alright, well, we'll just fix that real quick. So yeah, so my weirdest thing, so for UPS, I'm kind of stuck between, so entities is mostly just the amount of mining drills, assemblers, and stuff I have. I've brought it down, actually. It's like 8 now. I had it like 10 or 11 before. So it's actually at a happy place now. I mean, even if I look at time usage, even though I have I have a lot of logistic bots. I have 0.2 of them. I can remove a lot of these too. I might get rid of a lot of them too. Roboports are like 0.1 because I have basically a really big robo network on this planet. This is, by the way, planetary. Cars, I learned, it's not car, it's like, they count as being the rockets. And semi-machine is now like a 0.5. There's still some optimizations we're going to do. And some other stuff to it. So yeah, it's actually pretty good. Inserter is like 0.5, and I've done a good job actually at keeping this optimal. So that's all fine. So one of the weird things is my electric network is 1.5. And the thing I learned about it is it's because that's actually counting, I believe it's not the furnace. Which one is it? Electric network interface? I don't know which one it is. But it's counted separately, because what it's doing effectively is every time I'm doing any kind of power thing right here, these gas generators is what does it. So First off, I have a lot of assemblers, and sorry, class assembler, I should say, making biomethanol. So this is obviously not a very efficient use of my resources, and also making oxygen, making steam. Well, these are boilers, but still. So that's fluid and stuff I don't need. But this is what electric network goes into. So it only uses as much biomethanol as it actually needs to create power. So apparently it's a pretty expensive calculation, considering I have a lot of them. So, I mean, how many do I have going right now? So on this plant alone, it's 2,100 gas generators, but you know, that's also expensive as well. And so if you could always fit some solar into there, that's always good if you can do that. So, and that's kind of what I intend to do. So I'm gonna do 6 of each. Doesn't K2 give you Omega solar panels? You kind of do and kind of don't. So it's got some upside. So you mean these, right? So they're worse than flat because it goes 100, 250, 400, and 800. And then 1.6 megawatts. As far as I know, I'm not sure what the regular solar panels are, by the way. But yeah, solar is buffed here. But the only problem is that flat solar now needs advanced solar to be made, rather than just straight up solar. So there's another recipe step here. I don't know what it is in like vanilla SE, but basically flat solar is panel 2 is something you do get in regular. So yeah, I know it's 60 kilowatts for vanilla. I know they made it better because, like, let's be honest, solar had its problems in vanilla. So for K2, you don't know. Yeah, that's what I mean. I know what it is from that perspective, but yeah. It's kind of just funny how that works out, you know? But it matters. It matters a lot, actually, so... But yeah, electric generator... Like, I didn't even do nuclear, because... It's not that nuclear was bad UPS, it was just, it consumed too much uranium, because, I mean, I have, like... This is a... Like, I don't have a nuclear reactor, and I only have, like, 230 uranium-235 and 2... It is the thing I think I have the most of, by the way. No, that's incorrect. I have the most stone bricks and immersorite crystals and stuff. So, yeah, like, I don't even have that much uranium, I feel. So... Because I have to, like... It's not a renewable resource, and I only have, like, some on, I think, this planet. I think I've basically just... Whoops, not this one. Well, okay, my novice had none, by the way, I should mention. But, like, yeah, this one right here is just, like, it's almost... Yeah, it needs a lot of it. Let me just say that. Yeah. I'm still like tapping into it a little bit, but you know. Just, it's so weird how much I needed, so. I'm planning on doing, what's it called? Fusion power when I get to that point. Either fusion or that solar transfer power type, so. I'm surprised that this is like this. Oh, it's under 65 when it's supposed to be that. Sorry, it should be under, like, 15. I didn't realize this thing was wrong. Alright, we got enough of this stuff now. Is this actually, Yep, that's a provider for this. Alright, let's go set up the last 2 trains we will ever need. Never mind, it's not. This is total sarcasm. We're gonna need way more than 2 trains. Alright. Circuits, there it is, provider. I'm gonna just copy this. Oh, I can just go then. Okay. That's so weird that it, despite the fact, it still does not fully saturate all this. Oh, because it's not fast enough. What? Oh, I didn't finish that. Okay. I forgot I didn't actually change all this over. Why did I give up on it? I don't know. Yeah, so I was fixing this up and then I didn't finish it. I think I just OCD'd onto something else, so, as is tradition with Factorio. Okay. Alright, well, that's filled up again now. Is there... oh yeah, it was still doing that thing. Missing a belt, am I? One... this one has one, that one has one, that one has one. Oh, is it down here? Oh yeah, you're right. I see it. Okay, cool. Thanks for pointing that out. Can actually get rid of some of these too. Actually, in fact, I don't even think the red one needs that many. Because yeah, that number goes up here anyways. This part is probably not necessary, but I'm doing it anyways. There you go. Okay. So now we'll just make the chips, and then I think that's... yeah. I'm thinking about making it on the water, or maybe right here. I don't know, is there... there's a bit of that Vietnamese sludge stuff. Was I making it somewhere else, or maybe I should just make it right here, or... no, because this friggin' low-density structure rocket will not move. Okay, there's something else that's not moving on... because whenever I don't see my space science going for a little bit, I get very, very anxious. So you cannot go anywhere, because you do not have anything for the level 1 one. Well, let's see, what's it doing? Ah, it's going as fast as it can. It's just the insane amount of everything it needs, I think. Maybe the blank observation frames are not as fast as I thought they were. Where are they at? They're like down here-ish, I think? Nope. No, I get tons of that. You got blank observation day, train for days. It's 100% necessary to never have a single belt extra ever, otherwise you can't win the game. It's true. There's an extra hitting condition. You need to get the secret Wu bending. That's how it goes. They know when you have too many belts. Nobody's ever achieved it though. So yeah, it's missing something. That's fine though. Oh yeah, no, never mind. It is going. We're at 40%. So it'll get much better when we have like more significant data. So we'll just leave it be for now. Let's see here. We can leave that. Technical Factorio would achieve it algorithmically given enough time. That's because they're based. Can I actually make it here? Nah, I don't want to make it here. Debating where to make my chips at. I have my components over here. Maybe I should just make it right there. Maybe that's a good place for it. Okay, you know what? I don't want the trains to go too far for it, so if components are made here, then I guess I might as well just make it down here somewhere. It's got some... never mind, it has some of these things here. Maybe right here? Let me see. Yeah, maybe this is a good place for it. Oh, right, of course. I totally forgot this was a thing. Oh, shit. I could just do this. Although this is not, like, the most efficient thing. So, for some reason in my pack, the 4 lanes are different from the one-sided ones. I don't know why he did that, but it does that everywhere, by the way, so... It's kind of annoying, and I meant to fix it, so I'm not going to do that now, so... Yeah, you see, I did it here. I fixed it there, but I didn't fix it in the other place. But you know what, this is still... That's a shit rail system, to be honest. Oh, thanks. You say the nicest thanks. I mean, it's what I used. I still don't mind it. Maybe I'll make it right here. It's the only annoying part about that one, is that it does that, so... Nah, six space rails objectively superior. I mean, teach their own. Teach their own. Okay, I'm just gonna leave this rocket here. I'm just gonna build around it. Alright, let's see here. So what do we need for our lovely world here? Let's see. Okay, so I had a thing making it somewhere. We can just delete this one. Because we already know how screwed we are with modules. Part of me really, really wants to make... what's it called? Module 4s. I think I will. Because, like, if it's just data science and Redite plates, because I'm not bothering to make anything else here, so yeah. Linearly just sing him and Bob, and you can't change it because it hates me. Alright, let's go back. Oh, right. Body. I just decided I want to do this, so... so we're gonna say, sure, get 500 of these and modules. So we're gonna need to have... We need to have a dedicated machine learning data rocket come down. Vulcanite's easy to bring here. Iridium isn't, but I can still bring it pretty easily over here. So there's already 19k of this. A lot of green chips too. So the thing I need the most of is green chips. Oh, and then a lot of components. So it wants 8.8k if I want to have... Yeah, it's too much of this, actually. That's a lot of this. Okay, maybe what we'll do is we'll bring it down to like 200. That's probably a little bit of a more sensible number, I'm not gonna lie. Because it's already like 3.5, because think about it this way. You cannot productivity it. It already has realized this. Also, these are the wrong kinds of modules. Oh my god, how do I just... I didn't even realize I had this set up wrong. This has been likely throwing off a lot of my numbers, but actually not that much because I haven't been using this a whole lot. Yeah, no, I barely used this thing since a long time ago. Alright, so... So it's already saying, okay, you need 3 machines for speed and productivity. Which is a good number. I like that number, but... because it's nice and flat. But if you were to do something as insane as that... 1, 2, 3... This, on its own, needs 9.725 belts of just pure electronic components. It's a lot of electronic components. Not gonna lie. That's a lot of freaking electronic components. That's why I keep thinking it's that. How many wagons per minute? I like to think of it more as stops. I don't think I can do wagons per... Well, okay. Well, let me just say this. A single wagon can do 8 belts. That's how I have it set up right now. Because they can fully saturate 8 belts. That's kind of the numbers I went with. Rate calc will tell you. Will it actually? Oh yeah, it does tell you that, huh? Wagons. So this is 6.5 wagons per minute? So it's like 2 trains per minute. The main thing is I think about it more from my stop standpoint. That's the thing. Because yeah, my stops are interesting. Because like I said, I have just I have 8 belts coming out of each one. It's the way I have them all configured. Because I could have maybe slightly more, but I decided not to. Because I figured that was a good number to make it modular, so guaranteed, I would need... let's see here. So I would need at least 3 stops of components. 2 stops of chips. We're already kind of running out of stops, by the way. Because I can only have really 8 stops the way I have it. I want 2 pickup zones. I mean, to be honest, this is actually probably fine, because you know what? I shouldn't keep productivity and speed in the same place, actually. I should split them up. So one does one and one does the other. This way I don't have to bring the iridium into, yeah, a stupid location like that. So that actually is fine. Because I still need to have vulcanite and some other stuff. So, okay, let's come back to it again. 9 point... So each one is 3.2. So this one right now... So that's 2, 1... And the other thing is going to need 1, 2. Because this needs another 9k chips. It won't be that bad. Yeah, but I need red chips too. So we have 2... So 2 stops for that, 1 for that. Advanced circuits, 1 for this, 1 for vulcanite, that's 5. And 1 for components, that's 6. Okay, that's all 6. So we'll just keep it at that. So if you direct insert from trains to the warehouse or some type of chest to the building, you will have way better throughput and have way better UPS. So I tried that. So first off, it doesn't unload unevenly, but I had that set up before. I've had so many problems with that though, but I do this instead. I have basically this kind of BS kind of thing. So because I want to have it come from one warehouse kind of thing. I didn't want to have to mix and match it. That was my thing. That's what I'm saying. So, I'll tell you what my old stops used to look like, or show you. Where's it at? They used to look kind of like this. So, and I did the same thing unloading, by the way. And then I realized, I'm like, why am I doing that? Because I'm not exactly sure why that would be worse or better for that. So many assets are hard on the eyes, yeah. That is good. I know it is. This is the best I could come up with, and I hated it. So that's why I have the system I have now, where I just go from belts to the thing. No. What do you mean, no? Because is it really that bad to just bring it out onto belts and then pick it up? I guess it's not great either, because it's constantly freezing to check what's on the belt. But like, How do you put it onto the belt? Or how do you fully saturate a belt? I guess you can do loaders? Because technically that's 8 loaders I have. But still, I hate that. It's so bad. Because, like, how do you... It's like, how do you ensure that anything is loaded evenly or unevenly, you know? That's the problem. Because you can't know that from the circuit network. It's like a pain in the ass. Not gonna lie, so... I don't know, maybe there's a better way of doing it. I'm just not sure of it right now. This is 2 copper. Let's see... I'm actually not too sure of how to do it, by the way, so... But hey, I'm all for feedback. I think what I got going right now is actually... I'm not gonna say it's the best... It's not top of the line UPS efficiency, but it is good enough actually for me, so... I don't know. No, try no belt, but also you gotta go. Oh, that's a shame. I mean... Put it directly into the inserter? I mean, that's impossible. It does give it a bit of downtime, though. Oh, well, I could go... Belt to warehouse. Don't park too close to the trunk. The fact that you managed to maintain around 55 since, like, 3 weeks says a lot. Aw, thank you. I'm actually curious about that. One second. Components... Yeah, what's components? I'm gonna try something out actually. You gave me a bit of curiosity here. So now I'm definitely curious. Okay, so because I believe this is faster, and I know it is, but I still want to try it out anyways. Okay, so if you were to do this versus this. It's also a speed thing, which is interesting. I think it's almost the same, isn't it? I'm sure this would be a better thing to put. Oh my god, that made a huge difference. Yeah, no shit, huh? Okay, that does make a bit of a difference, doesn't it, huh? I mean, it's like, yeah, it's like, it was done instantly. Yeah, that's crazy. Dang, how do you make that work then? I mean... Let's see 3 versus 3, actually. Actually, I just realized it did that. So now you have me a little bit pickled. Actually, it's not even unloading it proper, that's why. Oh, right. I remember this being a problem with it before, so... Let's do like 2 versus 2. Wow, that really is a big difference. Not a huge amount of difference, but... Well, it is a huge amount of difference. Hmm. I have to think about this a little bit here. Because I could just have the train go right up into the middle and put it in. It does bring up a lot of interesting questions about how I want to load the train as well. I mean, it's not like I'm going to majorly change a lot of stuff, but yeah. Because some of this is just like, there's too many buildings for this, but then again... Yeah, because these inserters are so fat, or sorry, these assemblers are so fat, you can't really put them beside it anyways. Or actually, you kind of can. I didn't actually even realize this, but it kind of does fit, doesn't it? Huh. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? Because you can have 4 for each. Huh. I didn't quite think about that, of doing it like this. That looks kind of cool, actually. You have to make a completely different stop type for it, though, but it does work. Because if I had to guess, like, you could have, like, on... So 6 of these can do... essentially... that. So it says here it does 3.3 belts. Which is a little bit less than what I have, I'll say. So technically speaking, the way I'm doing it here is a little bit better, although... You know, you can just add more stops. So that's not really a problem. Yeah. That's a good idea. I'm surprised I didn't think of that. It's a good suggestion. But I don't know if it's one I can change right now for a lot of stuff, but I'll see. The other thing that's kind of weird is I feel like it's kind of a waste of modules, but then again... Because you could tier 6 this and it would be like as efficient as possible, but yeah. Anyways, I'll have to I'll think about that some other time. I will... It's like 9:30. I don't think I want to continue too much with this. I'll think about this one. I'll take it to the drawing board and I'll think if I want to maybe direct load electronic components into it, because maybe I do. I'm not sure if I do, but... Well, it would be like direct load components into... boxes into the machines or something, because we have warehouses and stuff. So anyways, whatever. It's a little bit late, so I'm gonna go call it a night, but I will send you guys somewhere else. I have to think about it though. Gave me a lot to think about. Hey Blimfin. No, Binlin, sorry. I said Finn, but you're not Finn, you're Lin. So sorry I'm taking off, but alright man, hope I can catch the whole stream next time. Sorry about that. I will definitely think about direct train loading, because that might be a cool idea, actually. Let's see. I'll just do this guy. So I'll send you off to someone doing his first playthrough, it looks like. He's got a duck on his screen, so... Gotta have that, so... so thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. I'll be back... I actually don't know. I might be doing something this weekend again, so... Either tomorrow or day after, I'll definitely be... Oh. Okay, I just saw him about to leave, so... I'm actually gonna cancel this raid, because he just said he's gonna be back at 8... he's gonna be back in like 45 minutes. So maybe we won't do him. He just talked himself out of a raid. Let's do... fine, let's just do this. This speedrunner. We'll do a speedrunner. Alright. Take care, everyone. Have a good one. Peace. Stay cool. And I bid you adieu.